I'm totally picturing, Ivana, I'm totally picturing that scene from Stuart Little when the parents go to the place and they sit on the bench and then there's a little, he's sitting there in between. It's like that. Tiny fairy. And then the glittery one and the cat with no butt. Hello! How are y'all doing? Oh my gosh, hand dance. Hand dance. There's stuff and things on the table that I'm trying not to knock about, but it's there. Hello. My nails are green today. Which you would think is like because it's Christmassy. No. It's because I dyed my hair the other day, I dyed it green, and it stained my nails. So I just went with it. I thought I'll put green nail polish over the green stain and then we won't notice nothing. It'll be fine. So, it's all goods. Hello, Ivana B. How are you doing? I am coming through, right? I can't tell. I tried to rectify the issue with the Stream Deck where it's not showing that the sources are actually on, but yes, it's not done the thing. So I don't know. I don't know. Maybe you guys can't hear anything. I'm hoping you can hear me and all my blathering has been totally entertaining and not at all muted. So, as I grab the hands, Nope, can't hear. Okay, good. Hi, Dale. How doin's? How's Ivana doin's? How's everybody doin's? Hope everybody's good. It's Wednesday. It's creates time. Shiny, shiny. I've been die cutting. I have been die cutting. This is when I say that I've been cricketing the past several geek streams. This is what I've been doing. I've been cutting things out. Because that's what I do sometimes. But yes, I've been going through, I've been finding Christmas card designs, and I have a giant mat, and I've been putting 3 sheets of paper on the giant mat and having it's running right now. It's probably not coming through because this headset's pretty good at only picking up like what's in front of me. But yes, I have been die cutting. Has been very good. I have a lot of things. I made some already with this design, and it's literally just the die cut and then like a matting layer just to like fill in the. And I thought about doing it smaller, and then I thought, no, I think it'd look good with a border, and so I did it with a border, and I'm really happy that I did it with the border because it looks really fucking good. It looks classy. It looks classy, which is all the more shocking because I'm the one who made it, so, you know. It's fine. With a blue one. There we go, that's for Ivana. Oh, dang it, the TV did the thing again. For fuck's sake, I don't want to watch the smart TV right now. Let's go back to the HDMI. There we go. There we go. Thank you, TV. Coming to the party. Anyways, yes, blue one, green and gold, Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. As you do. Green and silver. I quite like that one actually, that silver paper is nice. And then I had a different design, that's that one. I haven't cut more of those yet, I should cut more of that one. I set up the design and then I just didn't get around to cutting anymore. But that's a thing. And then I've also got it the other way. White on blue. Glitters. Ivana. Glitters. Glitters. And then more blue. And I had actually run out. It turns out I ran out of the paper that I used to make the card bases. So I went down to Officeworks. And I only had like 2 sheets of this blue left. Now this blue, like, it's probably, I don't know how it shows up on the screen. It's a navy. Right? It's quite a dark blue. It's nice. I like it. But it's a navy. But the color at Officeworks, if you look it up on, you know, the thing like on the packet, it says royal, and it's like it's clearly not a royal. And so, I was going to get another packet of that while I was at Officeworks, and they didn't have any. There it is with the gold. That's fucking sexy. Love that. I mean, I'm a silver kidder, but that's really nice. That navy and gold. And I went in, and they didn't have any on the shelf, because they've got a couple of different like paper weights that they can get, and there's like four shelves. There's 4 shelves, and like each shelf has the different weight, and none of the shelves had that shade of blue on it. And so I'm thinking, oh no, don't tell me that they've like discontinued it or whatever. And so the white paper, I knew the white paper was in stock, but there wasn't any on the shelf, and so I asked a employee for his assistance whether or not they had any of the white one. And he's like, yeah, he had to like get it down off the top shelf. They had like back stock of it. And I said to him, while you're there, do you have any of this one? And I've pointed to it, but in the royal colour. To which his response was, it doesn't come in a royal colour. And I'm thinking, oh no, they have discontinued it. And I'm like, no, it's actually a navy colour, but the colour is called royal. And he was just kind of like, I'm thinking, oh crap. But 5 minutes later, we've managed to wrangle like what the thing was, and he's looked it up, and he's like, oh yeah, we don't have any. You can go to Morley, they've got some, and I'm like, yeah, I'm not driving fucking. What would it be to Morley? About half an hour, I think. I'm like, I'm not. Yeah, no. Thanks, I'm good. But yes, so I am out of the navy, which is a bit disappointing. I thought I might have had some in a mixed packet, but it turns out it's the wrong weight, so don't know what I'm going to do about that. It's very disappointing because I really like that colour. Can you hear that? Yeah, okay, good. He is gorgeous! Has a glittergasm. So, Kira, about those mods as I edited it, there are so many options for finishes. I see, I knew it! I knew it. I said, when I was going through the mods, when I was looking through, and it's because I literally just scrolled through the entire website and looked at all of them. Well, not looked at all of it, like I just scrolled through, I looked at their like thumbnails. There were 2 that I was like, I bet Ivana would love these. It was the furniture one and the paint one. Because I figured that you would want more stuff to build with, and you would want more colours to paint with. So, there is bunk beds! You want top or bottom? Are we still talking about the bunk beds? Haha. Surprisingly, I am not a top bunk bed kind of kitter. Which works out, because it seems to be most people's preference. So, like, everybody takes the top one, and I'm like, okay, good. Me. But yes, so I've cut out quite a lot of white ones of that one. This is thicker cardstock. I found these ones, and also some of the white ones in the pile here somewhere. They're a cardstock. Is the music too loud? Am I coming through clearly over the music? Because I did adjust it the other day or yesterday for Geek, and now I don't know if it's too loud for here. Let me know. But yes, this paper is 210 GSM, which I think is about, it's like £100 paper, something like that. There's not exactly a strict rule of how to convert those two things, because you guys have what is it, pounds per square foot, square yard? I don't actually know what that is. Pounds per whatever, it's, paper weights, right? Pounds. We have grams per square meter, and those two things are very difficult to convert between. I'm sure there's a number there somewhere, but it's a mess. But anyway, so this is about 100 pound-ish. It's 210. Whereas this one is 300 GSM, which is, I don't even know what that is, 130, 140? Something like that. It's heavy stuff. And I had hoped, because when this one goes on sale, it was on sale at Spotlight for $12. So I got 2. And I was really hoping that it would like cut well on the Cricut to, because, you know, that's cheaper. Turns out it's really difficult actually to get it to cut consistently, so maybe not. Disappointing, but that's what it is. You're a bottom buck too, so I guess you're in with me. I call dibs on Big Spoon. I mean, what? But yes, so that's those ones. I think there was more of them somewhere. There is. More of those, more white ones. So this, oh there we go. So that one is the head. That one actually went really bad. It got really stuck to the mat, which is why it's all like chinky on the back. But that's the heavier weight, and then this one's the slightly thinner one. Not that you're going to be able to tell on stream, but you can sort of see there. Kind of the difference in flexibility, I guess. This is the cardstock I'm going to be going back to because this one's just too hard to cut. So I'll probably end up using this for like ink blending and hot foiling and stuff like that because trying to cut with it is a fucking pain. That's all of those. That was the last sheet of the navy that I had. I got one more out. And a few more white ones. That was actually the older design. I downloaded this design off of, I want to say it was Creative Fabrica, but I'm not sure. Might have been Design Bundles Not Out, I don't remember. But this swirly bit down the bottom here, actually looks a little bit on this one, this swirly bit down the bottom here, when I'd pull these pieces off of the mat, this would all get like caught and stuff, because this is all like flexible and that bit's all flexible. And so I actually ended up changing that design. I put the little, I swapped it out for that one, which cuts much better and it looks just as cute, so it's fine. So there's more white ones there and some green ones. So I've got shitloads of those. Might put that one to the side because I think that one was one odd one. We shall see. See how that goes. This is what Blanket says. The top blanket has a private. There we go. OMG! Hello! How doings? And then that one's back to the heavier one. Although that one's old design, so we'll see. And then I did also do one set in the black, and I forgot that the black cardstock is a little bit finagly. Let's grab a tray. I don't know what it is about the black cardstock. It's the same weight as like the green and red and navy and those ones. For some reason the white in the thinner one, these ones are 210 GSM, whereas the white is 200, and I don't know why. I don't know why they've made that that choice, but for some reason, even though this is the same weight as the green and the blue and whatnot, it just doesn't cut as cleanly, and I don't know why. Because it's the exact same brand, it's the exact same like range, it's meant to be the exact same weight, and yet somehow this one just goes a bit wrong. I should get a pokey tool. I don't have a pokey tool, I don't think. I have this one, which is a slightly different pokey tool, which will do the job, but wouldn't mind a straight one. I did get a sewing pin and tape it to the end of a pencil, and that kind of functions, but yeah. I'd really want something sturdier than that. I need like a nail or something. Are you going to be fun at work? 5 bucks hours and one client 2 times, the same tomorrow weekend is going to hurt you. Oh, bloody hell. Just be careful, please. Don't hurt yourself. No hurties. No hurties. You get very. I need to show my best I can work. I mean, yes. But at the cost of your health? Maybe you can work today, but if you push too hard, you're not going to be able to work tomorrow. Hey Travis! How are doings? How's everybody doing? Is everybody good? It's warm here today. 26. I think they said it was going to be. And I ended up having to close the sliding door. I had it open all morning. It was really nice. Fresh air! Yay. I had to close it because the friggin... Not the it wasn't the leaf blower man. It was the whippersnipper man. It's coming along the fence there and whippersnippering. Which was very loud and scared the cats. So, yay. And now I've got a whole bunch of crud in my courtyard that I'm going to have to deal with because they don't care where the stuff that they whippersnip goes, and so it all flies in under the fence, and now I'm going to have to sweep. You need to insert pin into the eraser of the pencil, works so much better. I mean, the particular pencil I had didn't have an eraser, but yes, that would be a good plan. It's not heavy, maybe a couple of hit. Wait, what? 10 people, they can see about so let's just do something right. Yes, exactly. It's not necessarily about being busy, it's about looking busy. I'm gonna use too much wobblies. Yes. Have you looked at any Latchel kits? Yes. At like midnight on my phone when I should have been sleeping. Hadn't seen any yet that had like crazy jumped out at me, but like I said, I was looking at quite late in the evening when I should have been doing the sleepings. I should not have those apps on my phone. Although if I didn't, I'd just look in the browser, so really that solves nothing. Maybe that, yes. Yes. That's what I need to do of an evening if I can't sleep, put a Twitch stream on. I don't do that often enough. I used to spend quite a lot of time in other people's streams and then like became a streamer and then used all my spoons on that. Every time I use my local no utility income during the store's closing down this week. Oh fuck. That's not good. I'm just guessing it just wasn't going to be sustainable, maybe? Something like that. That's butts. I'm gonna have to look at that, some of that. I keep seeing on like the subreddits and stuff, everybody's like, go to Aldi. And I've been once or twice. There's one around the corner from my parents. So it's been like a year since I could have. It's kind of butts. But yeah, I never go on there like regularly. Are there any other like options near, or is that kind of... Ah, shit. I ripped the A. That's annoying. This is why I should have cut it on a higher pressure. Butts. Yeah, fuck it. I shall put those to the side and think about them later. I was kind of just thinking that a black with like a gold or a silver or something might look cool. So I thought I would experiment. I'm kind of in a jam or pickle. I have only my kick bike. My boss can call and say that my ride is at there where I made him, and it's been so long time I don't know when she got. That's not ideal. I've probably cut a few too many of that design. The thing is though, like you can just you can load up a design in the Cricut and then you can just tell it to cut, and then when it's done you can just unload it and put a new mat in and tell it to cut again. Like you can just like back to back to back. Which is what I was doing when I was doing when I was cutting out during Geek. I would just during my breaks I'd like take the mat off, do the thing to load up new paper, just press the button, go again. But I have that one, I have candy canes, I have Christmas trees. Although the interesting thing about the Christmas trees is that they actually, like that's the way that it cuts. And like the front, this is the front, it actually looks cleaner cut from the back. So this is the side that was stuck to the mat, so I think I might actually put that facing up. Just to make it look a bit neater. And some green ones. Because you're gonna have green trees. If I had any navy, I would have cut it out of that actually, because I think navy trees with silver background would look really cool, but it's gone. Remember Food Works? Oh my god, yes. We did. We do? I can't say that I've looked into it anytime recently. I think there's still a couple left. I could be wrong though. They could be closed by now, but still around here, cheaper than 88. Yeah, they were good. Good value. They kind of remind me of what Action was like in the like late 90s. Now, what we need is paper. And thankfully, here's some I prepared earlier. No, not that one. That's very shiny. That one. I could maybe go with holographic, although that might be a bit leery. We'll see how we feel about it. Oops. Oh, the paper trimmer is over there. Oh, I have quite a large mat that I can put my for my Cricut that I can put my cardstock on. It's 12 by 24, so like 2 scrapbooking pages, which is quite nice because it fits 3 like regular sheets of paper. But the problem is that regardless of whether or not you use A4 or US letter, it's slightly too big. It's slightly too wide because you can do 3/8, but A4 is 8 1/4 and US is 8 1/2, so I've been trimming the paper down, which is why my trimmer was over there and not over here. Because I literally have a hook on the wall that I hang this off of. The one time it wasn't there. There we go. A little bit of that. Because I'm going to need it. What's in that one? More glitter. Might finally have a chance to use up some of my glitter paper today. Isn't that nice? Mirror cardstock, we'll come back to that. What's this one? Ooh, more shinies. Yes. Did I grab one of those already? I did not. There is a lot of hashtag Team Anko going on here. A lot of hashtag Team Anko. Fuck yes on cheap stuff. Those two might have matte cardstock in them, so I'll go with those. That's actually quite nice glitter paper in there as well. Oh, that is, oops, that is where the matte gold was. Hey. This one, do you also have? I have a couple of these like mixed packs. I've got like a couple of sheets of mirror and a couple of sheets of matte and a couple of sheets of glitter. But I don't know what out of them I've used. Oh, that one does have. Oh, hang on. Are you the matte silver? You are not. That's very strange. Oh, there it is. Oh, matte silver, yes. And it looks slightly brushed too. Oh, that's very nice. Yes, we'll be using some of that. Some of those. What's we got there? Got a whole bunch of packets of pearlized card. May or may not end up using that. I've also got... Mama Quirky had a project once. She needed some letters cut out of gold paper, and I found some on eBay quite cheaply, and so I bought like 3 packets. And I think we only ended up using half a packet, and so Mama Quirky was like, well, I don't need any more, you take it home. And I'm like, okay. No objections there. So now I have that's this one, which is, it's quite orange. But that's the last of the first packet, so yay. I'll go ahead and keep that plastic. I think that might be good. Just in case I ever getting around to making a shaker card, which I'm not because I don't like shaker cards, but just in case. Must be an action if it's here. There seems to be 3 company chain version of a corner journal. So oh, fair enough. Yeah. Did you guys not have actions? Maybe Foodworks was the equivalent of action. I don't know. Action was what was before IGA was a thing. Because you know how before IGA there was all like, you know how there's IGA and then there's like progressive super IGA or whatever, and how the super IGAs were like the ones that were formerly chains. So like action and what was that other one we had here? Oh my gosh, this is from like. We'll put it this way: I was working at Action in like 2005 as a checkout chick. But then it got bought out by IGA, so they became a super IGA because they were like big chain, and then the little IGA, the little franchises were the ones that were previously like corner shops. Get it the month. Let's see if it's for that hook from the bottom of the ocean. It's so good. It makes so much tough to get the loot down. Wait, wait a second. Does that pick up? Oh, does that pick up stuff on the reef and stuff as well? I thought it was just the stuff on the trash on the surface, the floaty stuff. Does it pick up all of the things? Oh my goodness. Maybe it's you. What? I mean, maybe. It might. Well, no, you would have been alive, but you might have been like too young to notice. That wouldn't have been one of those things you would have needed to worry about at the time, I imagine. Let's start with... What am I going to start with? Actually, wait, you know what I might need to start with? I might need to start with making card bases. I have no white card bases at all. Cool. Definitely going to start with making card bases. Paper, 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 paper. I should have bought 2 packets, but $25 a packet now, so I was just like, yeah, no, one's good. Let's go with about, I don't know, that many. I'll get private IGAs that can grow bigger without picking up the super tag. Yes. IGA has not heard them in decades. Last time we had here was closed down before I hit middle school. Are we talking about the same thing? Did you guys also have IGAs? Independent grocers of, I guess, America? Ours obviously wasn't America, but yes. Did that stand for that over there too? Why do you guys get rid of all the good stuff? You get rid of IGAs, you get rid of Kmart. What is happening? Probably shouldn't cut these in multiples because I bet you at least some of them are going to go wrong, but it's fine. You can always pick the stuff on the surface when you pick up stuff on the ocean floor without having to beat it with the... Oh, snap. That's really cool. I realized the other day that I'd barely used my hook at all, and I had 2 spare hooks, and I was like, yeah, I don't need them, and so I threw one out, and then I immediately needed another one. It's like, oh, for fuck's sake. Ivana! Oz found the plane. It's okay, I can throw him under the bus, he's not here. It's a message from him like last night of him losing his mind, and I totally don't blame him. Yes, grocers, independent grocers. Because it was meant to be all like bringing all of the little chains and the little franchise and all the individual shops under one like banner. That's what my local shop is when I say that I'm going down to the shops and like going around the corner of the shops. It's an IGA, but it's one of the small ones that I believe it used to be a just like a corner shop. Well, I say corner shop. It's inside a tiny little grocery centre, shopping centre. There's like 4 shops. It's tiny. According to Wiki, they're the exact same thing loaded. Oh, there you go. Like actually the same company even, or just they just had the same logo? I'm assuming based on having the same logo that they were the same company, because otherwise they'd be in trouble. How interesting. Wonder why they stopped over there. Got overtaken by all of the other things, I imagine? Can't see that happening here, although you never know, I guess. There we go. That's a start. I'd put the trimmer away, but I'm going to be using it quite a bit, so I'll keep that out. I do need to do the scoring though. Same logo, maybe separate companies, because A's mean different to taxman, I guess. Ah, so I had put off doing my tax. Speaking of that, not for any like thing. It was just like, you know, nobody really likes doing the taxes. But I got the email the other day. It's like, you've only got 2 weeks left to do it, and I was like, oh shit, yeah, end of October, of course. And so I already had all my spreadsheets and all, you know, all the relevant information like ready to go. I just literally had to log on and put the info in, and so because of a separate thing to, you know, all my online stuff, not a Twitch thing, separate thing. I paid a tiny little bit of tax, and then I like went through and put all the incomes in, and I'm under the threshold, so I pressed calculate, and it's like, yeah, you're getting that tiny little bit of tax back, and I'm like, yay for me. My whole 2 figures of tax refund. Cool. I mean, better that than having a bill. Yeah. Although I do have to say, I can't really, like... It's back when I had a retail job. I had a couple of years where I had a, you know, like a couple of $100 worth of refund. Like, I think actually the first year, because I worked at one job and then I quit, and I was trying to do my own stuff for like 2 months, and that wasn't working, and so I, you know, got the other job. And so like that financial year where that all changed, I guess just because like I'd left one job and then I took another job, but I had kind of had my own business, and I don't know, it was like $500 or something. Like, it's not, you know, it wasn't thousands or anything, but and you know, I was quite excited because, you know, who's gonna say no to a random I mean, I know, yes, I realize that it's like money that I had earned and that I'd overpaid and that I was getting it back, and so I was so excited. And this was back in 2011, and I was all excited because it's like, oh, I'm getting like, it was like 490 something, whatever. And I was very excited, and I was telling people about it, and every single fucking one of them was like, oh, that was just money that you paid that you're getting back. You're not actually getting, like, bonus money. And I'm like, I know. I fully fucking realize that it's, like, it's extra tax that I've paid, and I'm just getting back what I've owed. But I'm still getting, like, $500 that I wasn't expecting. Stop being so fucking negative. But yeah, I'm not a fan of people who are all like, oh, if you get a tax refund, it means you paid too much. Yes, it does. That's fine. I'm still happy to get money that I wasn't expecting. Anyway, anyway, it's fine. Brownie Paints, AGS, actually owns Foodworks, going full circle. Does it really? Oh, snap. So why are they closing that one then? They need to. Oh, maybe they're turning it into an IGA. Maybe that's the problem. Oh. Actually, that's kind of a related question, I guess. Travis, do you have, or I guess used to have, obviously not anymore, but Sizzles anywhere near you? What did they do with them? Because we had like... Ooh, I didn't cut that one very well. So we had like 3 left. There was one up at Inaloo. There was one up at Morley, I think. And then there was one down at Armadale? Kelmscott? Somewhere there. Anyway, they were like the holdouts. They were still there. And they were still like really popular and stuff. And And then, you know, oh, it's COVID. And it's all like, oh, well, you know, we can't have people in, so we're going to close them. And it's like, yeah, you're fucking full of shit. Like, they were still as popular as they ever were, and people still like them and stuff. And then there was supposedly a rumor that they were going to turn them into Taco Bells. I didn't even know that we had Taco Bells here. I don't know if that's actually going to be a thing, because one of them I still drive by the location, and it's been like 2.5 years now since they closed, and it's still just sitting there as an empty Sizzler. There's a different store that's closing called Food Wars for she didn't put mum with me because she has a members card. Oh, why the fuck not? What was the place you just mentioned? Sizzlers? I don't know how recently you may have had one nearby you. Because I know they've been closing them for quite a while, but we had a couple of holdouts here still. Swap to the other bone folder. I'm still trying to decide whether or not to pre-stamp all of my card bases. I mostly feel like I should, but I do make the occasional card that's landscape instead of portrait, so it's like, Part of the reason I want to pre-stamp them is because the ink takes so fucking long to dry. I've heard old timers mention it, but I've never seen one. Again, either too young or a vampire ring should be from City Cyclops. Oh my god. I don't know whether you're making me feel old or posh, Travis, but I'm feeling very called out right now. I have very fond memories of it as a little kiddo. So we would go. That was the place we would go for fancy occasions because we were poor. And it was always the thing like because it was buffet, so you just go up and just get the food off the thing, but then dessert bar. Dessert bar. They had a soft serve ice cream machine. They had the little swirly bowls, and you'd have a small plate of dinner, and then you'd have 3 of those bowls of dessert. Because you could go up and you get your ice cream, and then there was all kinds of toppings. You could get all of the toppings. You could have a little bit of the toppings. And then they brought out a plate of mints with a T. Mints. And they were individually wrapped in these little white packets. And you never knew what colour you were going to get. Most of them were white, but you'd occasionally get a blue or a green one. And my brother and I had a game. Because they'd give you a whole, like, if you had a table of however many people, they would give you, like, a plate. And, I think it was 2 per person or something. Like, it was pretty generous. And it came on a plate with a doily. And my favourite thing was taking the doily. I'd take it home and colour it in because I was a weird child. who grew up to be a weird adult, so fuck it. Whatever. But yes, my brother and I had a game, because like none of the adults wanted them, so they just gave them all to my brother and I. And so we had a game that we'd unwrap it, because you couldn't tell what colour it was from the outside. We'd unwrap it, and if you got a white one, it swapped to the other person, but if you got one of the coloured ones, you'd get an extra one. Which was really good if you got, like, green, green, blue, white. You have, like, 4 of them. Them's were the rules. Actually, I went to one for my 30th. Because Mama Kirky was like, we need to go somewhere for your birthday, and I'm like, oh okay, we'll go to Sizzler. Because that's all, you know, that's all nostalgia. I was in my teens when somebody told me that you could totally get dessert with the soup bowl rather than the ice cream bowl. Way more ice cream! Came across the Texan guy streams from his wood shop making stuff out of wood, and he makes a lot of wood shavings, and I'm in the talks of ordering a bag of solid wood shavings from him. Uses kindling when making fire. Ooh! Is that, that's not Texan Space Agency, is it? I thought I was the only one who took over the doilies! Yes! Hi Enigma! I'm not the only one! Sweet. What's a doily? Yeah, fancy round decorative paper that goes in a saucer under the teacup. There you go. Thank you, Enigma. That's a much better explanation than I could have come up with. Yes. It's like a paper lace circle thing. It's the paper, like, usually you'd see them made out of like, people, like, what's the one? Oh, crap. Like lace weaving. What's the... oh, shit. Possibly if Ivana's still around, she might be able to... She's probably knows the word I'm thinking of. There's a particular craft to make lace. No? Might have a minute. Oh, go for it! Yeah, no, that's fine. I asked, so you're not, like, promoing or whatever, so don't stress. I just thought it would be a massive coincidence if it was if it was Texan Space Agency. They're cool. They also work from their workshop with his jeans and his flannel shirt and his hat. He's a definitely Texas boy. Texas hula. Cool. Got one on the top of the fridge. I'll take a bit. Oh, thank yous. That's it. Thank you. That's the one I was thinking of. It wasn't coming to me. Hi, Jay. Yes, that's the one. That's the one that you make lace with. I've never done that one. I've fallen down rabbit holes about it. I've gone on the YouTubes and looked up tutorials and stuff, and then I've just never ended up trying it. Which is weird, because of all the other crafts that I have tried, you would think that that would be in my wheelhouse, but... There's a crocheted or knit or tattered lace or covering a tail. There we go! Yes. See, Vanna knows the words. Right. Hang on a second. Nope, I'm imagining it. My phone is in my pocket, which is odd. I don't usually keep it there, but I thought I felt it vibrating, but it's not, so never mind. All gets... or chair arms or chair headrest, yes. And also it's crocheted, yes. Hello! How doings? And some pickies, thank yous! Can also be made with a method called fillet lace maker. Oh, I've never heard of that one. Is that other text you mentioned? I think it's Texan Space Agency. I think is the full name, which is odd for, like, they're a woodworker, like, why they call it that, but yeah. I think that's what their full name is. They've raided in here once or twice before. I may have raided them once as well. They were making, they were doing actually, I think he might be a metal worker, actually. I don't know if he's 100% a metal worker, although he does, a metal worker, blacksmith. Can't remember if he does woodwork as well, actually, now that I think about it. But I know the last time I popped in on him, he was doing, he was raising money for something. I don't remember what. And for every, like, set amount, or for every sub or something, I forget what they were doing. They made a metal leaf. They blacksmithed a leaf and added it to a tree, and they ended up making this big metal tree, which I thought was really frickin' cool. And it is a light and delicate fiber art appears for decorative purposes. Yes. Very dainty. Very dainty. Very much travel full on into the teapot and come and sauce the scene if I wake up early enough. On its arrow roots. Oh shit, yeah! Dainty flower cups the sauces the sugar for free. Yes! Yes! And it's arrow roots. Oh my god, I haven't had one of them for years. The lady who was, for all intents and purposes, my nana. She was my granddad's partner. They weren't married, but close enough. She did the same thing. Cup of tea and a biscuit. Always that Arnott's arrow roots. And then it's Granddad Quirky would have the Scotch fingers with the chocolate on. Which I just thought was just the fanciest. That's the only time I ever saw the Scotch fingers with the chocolate on. So we only ever got the plain ones. But he had ones with chocolate on the back, and I just thought that was just the fanciest shit. Found him metalwork. There we go. Like the spoons on the cat. Exactly. You carefully stir the. Yes, you don't. It doesn't touch the thing. You're stirring the tea, not the cup. I mean, in my Nana's case, it was mugs, but you know, same principle. I just don't think she liked the noise, to be quite honest. But hey, Bub. Yes, I was about to say yes. Can you not do the sleeps? That's not ideal. That's alright. You can totes come and hang about with us and hear all about tea and biscuits. I had pizza for dinner last night, Bourbon. It's all your fault. Because I mentioned pizza yesterday on the streamage, and then I'm like, I couldn't stop thinking about pizza for the entire stream. And then I was like, the value range at Domino's is $5. I think I can wrangle it. So I had hot pizza last night, and I had cold pizza for breakfast this morning. Some classy. It's Earl Grey hot. I couldn't tell you what it was that my nana used to make. I was too young to understand / appreciate it. I didn't like it though. That's the. I didn't like it. I would have been. Actually, no, I didn't make them until I was about 8, I think. So maybe 10-ish, 10, 11. I did not have the palate for tea. But I really wanted the biscuit, so, but I couldn't have the biscuit without the tea, so I'd have to have the tea and dunk the biscuit, and then eat the biscuit, and then just, Because the nice thing about that was that, I guess we'll just call her, like, Nana Quirky for the purposes of this, she could talk the back leg of a donkey. And so we would just sit there politely listening to whatever she had to say, and by the time she finished, the tea was cold, so it's like, oh, the tea's cold, I can't have that anymore. Get me out of having the tea. Oh my gosh, nostalgia. Love pizza pie? Heck yes. I got two. I got a pepperoni, and I got a ham and cheese, and I added pineapple. Because getting a ham and cheese off the value range and adding pineapple is still cheaper than buying a Hawaiian. Do I have cat hair on this again? Yep. I'm sure a a handmade stamp with a paw print on it that actually has cat hair on it is probably more authentic than it otherwise would be, but it's not the look I'm going for. Did I get it? Did I get it? So, yanking the spoons or scratching the bottom of the cup would, result in Connie Trav whacking a tea-towel wrapped wooden spoon she said for sound dampening onto the kitchen table, also resulting in making the whole household that everyone knew you'd thank the spoon and if baby evil. Just from what you've described there, I think I would have liked Grandma Trav. Send me Tate's accurate map of Aussie land and piggies and someone confirm its authenticity. Yes, I can do that. Let's have a squiz. Oh my god, that DM though. Anyway, it's fine. Piggies. There's the doily, that's very fancy. I like doilies. Can anyone confirm it's true? I can't see it! Open original, make it bigger. Oh yes, giant rats, nothing. Scorpions, yes. Baby killer dingoes, not really in the right spot, but yes. Scorching desert, yes. What does that say? Fire? Yes. The entire map could just say fire and it'd be fine. Sharks, jellyfish. What? Sharks with frickin' lasers. Oh shit, yeah. Oh wait, we weren't meant to tell you guys about that. Whoops. I'm offended by the reference to Steve Owen off the coast. That's no. Too soon. Mosquitoes. More sharks. Giant spiders, yes. I can't see what that one at the bottom is. Yep, that's pretty much it. Oh yeah, and then up north, cyclones, crocodiles. Angry natives. Backpacker murderers, yes. Yeah, that's pretty spot on. And far easier to pronounce than all of the names we have actually given it, so that works. What did I miss? Cold front came in, is it the freezer? Oh gosh. You can keep the cold. It's not cold here today, it's 26. Where did I get my stamp made from? It's from Vistaprint. I've got this one and I've also got an address one. That's from the strenuous activity is not this way, it's meant to happen in months, when did it get so heavy? Oh goodness. What happened? Oh my. And that is really good. That's not. Wait, are you talking about the little bit at the bottom? That's not New Zealand. That's Tasmania. And I would slightly object to that. It should really be deranged gunman. It was one. Yes, the Port Arthur massacre. For those that don't know, 1996. I forget how many people died. Dozen or so, something like that. I was like 7 at the time, so not really something that I was, you know. aware of as such, but yes, that was the catalytic event to not having guns, which is not a debate I want to get into, so that's all I'm going to say about it. Maybe I've told the story before. She's someone who was against putty mouth and would be afraid to back down, wash your mouth out with a cake or so. Heck yes. Should we have Southern States covered in what? Yeah. Stay safe, everybody, please. Everyone who's underwater. Can't think whether it was around the 70-ish. Yes. I see you have mosquitoes, but are they big enough to pick up an elephant as a snack? And then they start in. I don't know. That's on the opposite coast to me. I'm on the bit where it says scorpions. There's a 50-pound box of no, fuck off! I don't need the glitters. I don't need the glitters. Also, hi, Simon. How are doings? Apart from, you know, glitter winning me. How dare. There was Salmon sent me a link to a video earlier of a guy who received a 53-pound box of glitter. And as he stated in his video, it was not sent to his PO box, it was sent to his place where he lived, and so it was someone that he knew. And it was literally just a cardboard box. There is still a cat here. What the fuck? Where is it? Wouldn't mind so much if it didn't make it look so fucking fuzzy. Yes, but he realized what it was before he like opened it, and so he was in his room and he got a 42-inch fan and he dumped the entire 50-pound box of glitter onto the 42-inch fan in his room, like a fucking nutter. And not only that, but he was like, that was fun, let's do it again. And so he like got all the glitter and then he put it back on the fan. So yeah, crazy floof. Elsa, made a kid in the first E in Scorching Desert. There we go. So not quite in the middle, but kind of, yeah, nearly. I'm basically, like, on the far left where it says sharks, like the very far left, that's basically, like, that bit of land next to the word sharks. That's basically where Perth is. Oh my goodness. You can keep those. We'll keep the snakes and the spiders and the scorpions and the sharks and the jellyfish and the backpacker murderers, and you can keep the mosquitoes. You're welcome. That was Bruce Janet and Woody the Warthog. I don't have to kill them anymore. I've got the achievement. I've only got one achievement to go now. I only need to go to Utopia. Which is good because over the weekend I'm going to be playing DST, so I'm kind of glad that I don't have to like lose my rhythm. But then what am I going to go back to next week? On that map I'm somewhere between mosquitoes, sharks and Teddy Minogue. Oh my! Obligatory joke of I'd rather have the mosquitoes. She's not that bad. She's not that bad. I don't understand. Yes, she's not Kylie, but like that's how that works. People are individuals. Who knew? Plus, didn't she, like, fuck off to England or whatever? I just see that around the map of Tassie. Oh, I bet. The Aussies are gonna get that reference, and that's fine. Can't you run it whether it's modded or non-modded? Oh no. Just bad luck, or is it just... Oops. Oops. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't want them overlapping each other because this is pigmenting, and so it tends to stay moist. A little bit longer than regular ink does. And so it will totally smear if I get one in the way. Gosh, how many did I end up making? I didn't realize it was this many. I don't know the mill run yet. One thing is a thing. Fair enough. I don't need to give it a little wiggle, but I find if I just straight stamp it, it ends up being a little bit patchy. Don't have any more room. I'm out of room. Let's see if we can just scoop that over there like that. There we go. Alright. What is up there that keeps doing the... Oh, right. There we go. Fixed it. Gosh dang it. It's back to making card bases. But just when I thought I was going to actually get to make some cards. Nope. 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 I don't get anything done on this channel. What are we talking about? This will make my life easier when I do actually forget to make cards though. Because oftentimes I've got like the front is not like perfectly flat, so if I was to go and stamp, I'd have to open the cards up and try and stamp it down that way. Hopefully that'll balance there and not gravity check, but we'll see. Fell asleep. Night, Babs. Have good sleepses. Was that where? Was that what? What? Like that would up to. Oh gosh, I wouldn't. I wouldn't. Map of Tassie. Map of Tassie. Anyway, yes. So how's everyone doing? There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... 32! I made 32. Because I was doing them in rows of 6 and then I just added an extra 2 to the ones at the bottom there. So yes. 32. Apparently now it's pre-moistened stamp. Considering most stamps these days come as stickers. Sure, you're a pre-moistened stamp one. Sounds like a plan. Now, those ones dry. Yep. I mean, on these particular cards, it shouldn't matter too much if they smear onto the front, because we're going to cover it up anyway, but I'd really rather not deal with it. Oh gosh. Beverage get. Yummy yummy. Okay. What are we making first? Let's go with... Actually, I've already got some of the Wish You Merry Christmas tree ones. We'll try some of the other ones. Let's try some of these ones. Let's try some trees. I've got... I can do 3 sets with the green. The only slightly tricky thing is that the other ones that I made them with spray adhesive. And I don't really want to do spray adhesive while I'm streaming. Oh, dang it. I was doing so well to not gravity check. There's one card base that's now on the floor. Yeah, the feeling someone is looming over it. Yes. Yes. Why is there a loom one stuck to the ceiling? Now, hopefully, into the box where the card bases live. Shiny. Okay, what colour do I want behind? I mean, green, obviously. We need to do a green one. But I wonder then also whether or not green is like not going to be obvious enough. Also, I have these ones. I've never been able to die cut with these because they're just so thick. But I do have a green one. Does it show up though? Because green on green might not actually work. Does actually get a bit lost, doesn't it? Let's get us craft tappies out. No, Jay, don't do it! Oh my goodness, how could you? Red adhesive, talking about 3, and then you pray at 6, it doesn't give apart. Yes. Actually, the one that I have is pretty good, I must say. It's the, hashtag Team Anko. It's actually just the Anko brand spray adhesive. I've been mostly happy with it. Stick one, and then you stick it. Oh gosh. I just don't want to sit here like dotting the glue on. That's going to take forever and it's really boring. So, where to go? It's where it's. Oh, the thing. Yeah, I think that's getting lost on there. So that's not gonna. I don't think that's gonna work for that. If I do get the chance to use up these chunky glitter ones, that'd be nice though, because yeah, I've had them forever. I know the shop that I got them from too, and I know I haven't been there for at least a year, and I didn't even get them the last time I was there. It was like a couple of times before. So we could do a silver. I have a silver in that chunky. That could look great. Ooh, that's bright. Is it too much? I mean, obviously it's chunky glitter, it's gonna be too much, but like, kinda like it. What else we got going on? Ooh, actually, do I have... I got a pack of metallics, but I think I might have used the greens already. Oh no, I got one. It's a matte silver though. That's way too close in colour. Which is a shame, because the cardstock itself is really... Actually, you know what? No, I like that. Actually, I do. I do like that. I do like that. When the light's shining on it, this one, the metallic, is lighter, and when it's not, it's a lot darker. So that actually looks really good. I'm gonna do one of them. Hashtag Team Mango. I'm not sponsored, I swear. You can have a quickie speaker. I did. Rated! Hello! How doings? Hope she was goodly. I'm gonna do one with that one. That's the only one that I have in green out of that packet. Do I have... Actually, what else do I have in here? I have a bunch of silvers, but they're like... Larry. Or really reflective, which I won't be doing on stream, obviously. There's a matte silver. I know I've got a matte silver in the other packet, but like... I'm trying to use up... Like, I've got all these random packets of things and bits and pieces, and I'm just trying to use up different things. Ooh, actually I like that. That's actually quite nice. There'd be a small border like there is on the other ones, and then it'd be on a white. Oh, should I put it on a white background or should I put it on a green background? Ooh. Decisions. Yay! Go Sky! That's awesome. I need to see it when it's done. I need the pictures. I want to see the crafting. The sign of just so far the over-the-counter stuff is helping, so yay. That's good. It would be mighty butts if it was resistant to the medicines. White card base. It'll only be a very like thin border. White card base or green card base. Oh, it has to be green, doesn't it? That just ties it back in with the... Yeah. Green card base for these ones. Which is kind of butts because I don't have enough green card bases. Of course I don't. I can make one set with the card bases that I have there. I think that'd look best though. Do I have another packet of green cardstock? I'm pretty sure I do. I actually used the last of my other packet on those cutouts this morning. I'm pretty confident I got another pack of that. If it's not here, it might be in the other room. That looks like a no. That's the teal colour. At some point I wouldn't mind making just a couple of Christmas cards in... what colour is this actually called? It's called turquoise. That's a fucking lie. That's a teal. Yeah, teal and purple. Just for something, you know, a little bit different. Let's go and see if the paper is easily accessible. Aww. Black cat's being all snuggly. On the bed. He went running to the bed because the whipsnipper guy was here and he was all like scared and stuff, but now he's just on the bed all cozy like. Is Tancat under the bed still? He is. Big chicken. Aha! Cardstock. Found it. You just sneeze, hold that thought. Oh, it didn't happen. It didn't happen. It's spring, fucking hay fever. I have a confession to make. Card I ordered, I chose that because I need the serotonin I get whilst looking at it. Aww. I will admit I don't remember exactly which one you ordered. But aww. You're actually not the first person to say something like that. Cypher, actually. And I assume that they're asleep this time of day and I'm not calling them out of work. I don't intend to call them out of luck, but just in case. He ordered a couple of cards, and apparently, put them in frames and like hung them up, and I was like, oh. Obviously not directly what I intended when I did the thing, but like, oh. Not my business what people do with the cards once they get them, but I was just like, oh, that's so lovely. And I'm glad that something that I made is bringing people joy. Yeah, I was like, aww. You know, I like legit wonder whether or not I need to like, I was gonna say pivot, that's not quite what I'm going for, but that's, words are hard. Like, to make things that are a little bit more like inspirational quotey rather than cards as such. I mean, obviously you can have both, but like, I made one for me. Kind of. I was having a little bit of a dabble in mixed media because I hadn't done mixed media before, and that was fun. I quite enjoyed it, and there was a purple one that I made and I was like, oh, I really like this one, I'm going to keep it for me rather than turning it into like card backgrounds or whatever. I'm going to keep it for me, and then at some point there will be some like thing that I can put with it that'll like be just for me. So my vague plan was that I was gonna like cut it to the right size and then put it in a frame, and then with my Cricut cut some vinyl and like whatever the quote was, to put that on the front of the glass. And then one day, you know, I had said to me a thing, and I was like, that is the perfect thing to go on that, and so I cut it out and I put it on the glass, and it hangs above my computer where I can see it all of the time. Oh, hang on. You're also there. There we go. I had 2 totes shrine whatever he says. Oh, that's sus. We're still talking about cards. Oh dear. Oh, the picture of fish here. In fact, you just got. Oh snaps! There's a there we go. There's a Crates has a Discord. We have a Creates Discord. It's not crazy active or anything, but there's crafty things in there. We're getting it going. I made it quite a long time ago, and then I was like, well, I need to work out what all the channels we're gonna need are gonna be, and then I was like, well, I can't share it with everyone until I've got it ready. And so it just sat in this perpetual state of like, I didn't feel like it was ready, and then I didn't do anything about it. But it exists now. With people in... Wait, what am I doing? Scoring bit. One step at a time, Quirky, one step at a time. I need to share more of my stuff in there actually, but I you know, because it is kind of new and there's like not a whole ton of stuff in there yet. I don't want it to feel like it's just me sharing my stuff. Which is silly, like that's... I should get it going and just like... Yes. I don't know, my brain place is weird. We know this. Thank you, UNG. Love to help. All goods. Because I was undecided about like Creates Discord and like whether or not I was going to have one and then what I was going to do with it and stuff, but I was like, no. That can be more crafty things. Artses and craftses. I wonder if I should I stamp it at this stage rather than after they folded? Would that be easier, I wonder? Probably doesn't make a whole lot of difference. Either way, I'm going to have to give them a minute to dry. Seems like it's way off. What happened there? That was weird. I didn't do that with all of them. Is that a one-off? That was not a one-off. The fuck? How did I manage that? I'll have to keep an eye on that. If they're all going to be the same way, then I might as well go flip that around and... make sure I keep on top of the rest of them. Oh, thank you, I've had a bee, you're so haps. Okay, you send me a sketch card. I'll try the bugger. With candles and a cat sketch on the floor, a pretty pedestal for a freaks of cheetah cats. And then be cracked open as a distinct flicker of a candle flame and a laser pointer ceremony for good measure. Oh my gosh, that's a visual. You don't know how incredibly tempted I am now to to wrangle something. I want to see how far you'll follow through with all of that. But yes, I did vaguely consider doing a thing like uh like still kind of paper crafty. It's professional mess making, really. But maybe not cards, just like other things. Although it would be the one that I put in the photo frame, that would be tricky because that's I don't know how I would go sending glass. That'd probably be a poor decision, but cut it to a particular size and then you can just go buy a standard frame, I guess. That'll keep the shipping cheaper too. Because I've just got like standard photo frames. Many years ago, Officeworks had a one that they were getting rid of. They were discontinuing it, and so it was a 3-pack of photo frames, and it was a 4x6, a 6x8, and an 8x10 in a pack, like shrunk wrapped together. And they were discontinuing them, and so they were going for $1. And so no joke, I bought like 50 of them, and I've been working my way through them ever since. This was back, oh gosh, that wasn't even last job, it was the one before. So that would have been 2010-ish, I think. And I've still got like a third of the box left. Even under a hoodie for it's completely cult aesthetic. That's me sure the hoodie is 3 sizes. Oh heck yes. I do love a generous hoodie. So it becomes a cloak. Hey guys! How doings? Is work complete? 240, yes, work complete. How is ya? Hoping today at work was less butts than yesterday at work. Put that away, I'm sure I'll get it out again in like 5 minutes, but whatever. Stamps. The nice thing about this stamp is that even on black cardstock it shows up. Which is weird, you wouldn't think it would. But you can actually see it. It's not like crazy obvious on the black, but it's there. It actually shows up on all the colours I have. I think the one I was most worried about was that navy one, but I can still see it fine. Oops. Oopsie daisy. No, it's not on the floor. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. And then gravity checked a little bit. I remember I had 8 extra just for last. Cost me like 10 of those 8, so no shit. It was almost a tent. That is a lot of fabric. It completes in a little soggy pretzel, a little sparky with the rain drizzle hanging just the outside of the sleeve. Not quite. Aww. He's lightly misted. He's spritzed. He's spritzed. Like so. And then we'll just leave them for a minute for their ink to dry. Actually, while I'm there, I should do the other ones. One too many. One too many. Lovely. It's actually more than I needed for this project, but that's fine. They don't get it used now, they'll get used later. Oh, good. Okay. So we've got the matte green and the matte silver. Could I get away with the gold? Could I get away with the gold? Might be too much. And that pack doesn't really have the gold that I want anyway. Actually, if we're going with the matte theme, I should probably get out a matte gold. Oh, actually, that one odd sheet that I've got, is that going to work? That's too... that's not... oh, no. No. That's not a very good gold, is it? It's not a very good gold. It worked for Mama Cracky's project, but I don't think I've ever found anything that it's worked as well with for what I'm doing. I don't know, is it too much? The silver's nice, it's pretty subtle, but that's... oh, I don't know about that one. Think about making safely in for hedges, yes. Good call, good call. Can't wait to my apartment situation, sort of desk is already in place, just need to clean out the room it's in and make a kitchen and a bedroom. Hey! Very nice. Hey kidda! How you doing? Not sure on the gold must say, yeah, it's a bit much, I think. I mean, with the green one, like, it kind of worked, because, like, when you look at it away from the light, it's kind of, it's good, but the brightness of the gold is, like, it's a bit much. A bit much. I'm quite certain I'll end up using that cardstock for another one, but I think for this project it's too much. Do I have... I'm still kind of coming back to the metallic green idea. I'm really kind of hoping I might have a metallic, like a glitter green or something. Don't think that's going to work though. What have we got in this one? That one's... those are very metallic. I've got a purple. I've got a different shade of purple. None of which I think are going to work for that one. Gold glitter. Like a fine gold glitter? Oh, actually, there's a fine... oh, hang on. Oh, this is a... hang on. I was trying to pull out the one sheet and I've just realised it's actually a paper pad. Hashtag Team Mango. This one has a green in and it's actually kind of a... it's a light. How do I feel about that? Kind of like it actually. It's got a little bit of a silver tone, the green. It's not quite as... it's too much. Bit over the top, yeah. If it was the other way around it might be better, like gold tree outlines on the... ooh! There's an idea. I still hear that as Team Mango? Wait, what's Team Mango? It's a sparkly green. But like it's not too much, it's not too in your face, it's a bit more subtle. Do the shades of green work together go? I think they do. I think they do. I think we'll go with that one. I think because it's a lighter, I think because the glitter is lighter, I think that's kind of why it works. I think we'll go with one of them. Also, I will say, for all my hashtag Team Mango, this paper pad smells awful. And I've pulled the entire pad apart. Good job. Although that red, actually, I've got a different set of cards that's going to be perfect for, so I might actually grab one of them while I'm here. Because, you know, once I put this paper pad back in the packet, it can never come out again. But, I mean, it's right here, so why not? Instead of... Oh, right. Makes sense. That is actually a really nice glitter cardstock. I forget what it cost, but it was pretty reasonable. There's some pretty colours in there. Ooh. Wait a second. No. There's a kind of a champagne-y gold, that one, that I kind of thought might, but then I looked at it next to it and it's like, oh no. No. Sometimes greens can work with like bronzes and stuff, but not that particular shade. That's not the thing. Which is fine. What did I do with the 2 sheets of cardstock I was actually going to use? Whoops, they're underneath. Oh, there they are. Oh, alrighty. I found a baby's gonna sneeze. Don't smell the good, otherwise you'll sneeze with a sparkle. Like that guy with the 50 pounds of purple glitter. Yes. My sneezes sound like fun though. Yes, it's the 2 treatment packs are the same thing together. That's one thing. Exactly. Back in the pile. That's how craft stashes work. I saw a thing once of somebody said that buying craft supplies and using craft supplies are 2 separate hobbies. And I was like, I am in this meme and I feel attacked. Now, this piece needs to be... Wait, what am I doing? 5 1/4. Because the card base is 5 1/2 by 4 1/8. So this needs to be, yeah, 5 1/4 by 3 7/8. Just to be really particular about it. Because that'll give us the background layer and the little border. Yes, I do work in inches when I card make. I also work in inches when I quilt. And all the little bitsy strips that are left over, gonna keep them. I have a strip jar. Actually, at this point I have 2 strip jars. So I should probably use those up at some point. Make some strip cards. I'm in the, it's the 2 days to use category. Yes! Yes! You find these pretty things and then you put them away because if you use them, they'll go away and you won't have them anymore. I'm trying. I saw it, I can't remember where I saw it. Simple Living subreddit maybe? Something like that. It's where somebody was like, things are made to be used. Don't be afraid to use them up. Don't treat them like a dragon hoards its treasure. Because if you collect the pretties and don't use the pretties, you can't have room for more new pretties. So use them up and then you've got an excuse to go buy more shit. Maybe see if they inspire us. Strip jar. Ooh, sorry. Strip jar sounds naughty. It does. Also, hi, Biffle. How doing? Yep, I have a huge box of station. Oh, heck yeah. My craft stuff, like, I've got an entertainment unit over there. That came with the rental, otherwise I wouldn't have it. It's a bit much for me, but, like, there's a TV, and there's a couple of consoles, and then everything else is craft supplies. And then I've got this table, which has got shelving underneath it, which is full of craft supplies. There's a shelving next to me that's got craft supplies. There's a shelving over there that's got craft supplies. There's a table over there that's got Cricut 3D printer sewing machine. And all underneath it is full of storage boxes that are full of craft supplies. And then in the other room, I've got a wardrobe that came with the rental. And so the one side has got all my like clothes and stuff, and then the other side is full of craft supplies. And that's not even including all the shit that I moved out to the shed. Strip jar, oh my brain hooks to the guttables. I'm learning slow. I'm also learning slowly. It's a work in progress. It's always a work in progress. 5 minutes after you die, you'll have no craft supplies because you can't take it with you. Yeah, but then somebody else gets to go through all of the craft supplies. And probably sell them way too cheaply on whatever marketplace exists at the time of my death, so, yeah. But then somebody else can hoard them until the day they die. So, you know. Cycle of craft life, I guess. But yes, I am trying to get better at using things. I am getting better at using things, I think. I haven't bought... Actually, no, that's a lie. I did do one order... start of September? Because I did legitimately have, like, my hot foils. There were colours that I was running low on, and so I was like... there's a AliExpress seller that I buy from regularly-ish who had some, and so I got some from her. And I did grab a couple of stamps while I was at it. So that sort of, you know, yeah. I did allow, in my no-buy rules, I do have, like, that I can restock things. But then I you know, I didn't need to restock stamps. But yes, I've been pretty good, I think, actually, using things up. I've been applying that to craft supplies and to food. I'm actually using the stuff that I have, which is nice. Well, indeed, Riverfoster. Exactly! Yes! Happy with myself. I got my baking pans from Thanksgiving, completely scrubbed and picking on it, almost factory reset looking. Sweet! I have some old type yarn, the scratchy type. Any ideas? Because I'm thinking scrub lots of dishes, and that's all I've got so far. That's where my brain went when you said the scratchy type. I was like, yes, use it for dishcloths. Reusable dishcloths. And like cleaning rag type deals. I don't work with yarn a whole lot. Technically I know how to knit. And technically I know how to crochet, but I don't do either of those things very much. So I don't know what yarn people do with their extras. Hana would be the person to ask for that. That would be the thing. I just realised that that edge of that paper there has got a little tiny bit of futz on it, so I might just take off the tiniest little sliver that I can off that one. Just to clean. There we go. That's better. Any of the others have them? No, just that one. Okay, good. Lovely. Now the question is, how am I going to glue these on? I do have the spray adhesive, but I don't really want to do that while I'm streaming. Because I have a spray box that I can use, but wearables for someone that you dislike. Not that mean, and they don't hang onto people they dislike, that's it. Plus, you know, you'd go to all that work for someone that you don't like. Bugger that. not spend an hour's making a thing for someone that can go away. Tail, maybe? Wait, what? I make a few pads for the Swiffer thing you had. Ooh, there you go. Also, I'm sorry if there's like a background rumbling coming through. There seems to be some kind of... I mean, I'm hoping not, because usually this headset's pretty good at not picking up that kind of stuff, but there does seem to be some kind of like machinery work going on. I think they're working on the freeway. I think that's what that problem is. Now, next question. Do I put that on a green card base? That was the plan, because I think the green with the green looks good, but because that's quite a subtle look, does it stand out enough from that to be a thing? I think so. Yeah. Because when you got the light on it, it's quite bright, and then when it's not, it's quite dark, so it does still kind of work, I think. Yeah, that'll be fine. There we go. You hear nothing? Okay, good. Yeah, thankfully this, this being a, like this mic being directly in my face and like directional and stuff, it doesn't tend to pick up background things like my other mic does, so that's fine. Yeah, I think we'll stick with the green card bases. I think that'll work. The silver and green look better in my... Oh, I'm making 3 sets. Sorry, I should have made that clearer at the start. I've got enough to make 3 sets. So I'm making 1 in green, I'm making 1 in the matte silver, and I'm going to do 1 in the glittery green as well, because that actually turned out looking quite good. So, yeah, sorry. I should have clarified that. Because I have a cricket, and I've got a whole bunch of mats for the cricket. Most of them are off-brand. I got 1 pack like included with it, and then I just bought a whole bunch of off-brand ones off of Amazon. But then I also, because they're all 12 by 12s, I also went and bought 1 packet of, which is a packet 2 actually, of the 12 by 24 pack, which is the long one, the long mat. And it can fit... Actually, I was cutting one before and it's stopped and I didn't start another one, but I can totally show you guys what that is. Hang on. It's been sitting there done for like an hour or 2. This is a different design, and this is actually the first time I've cut it, and it actually looks like it cut pretty good, so that's nice. Wasn't keeping an eye on it, but yes, this is my long mat. And the nice thing about it is that I can fit 3 pieces of A4 paper on it, which means I can cut 3 card sets at a time. Because I work in 4s. I don't have to, but that's how I roll. So yeah, every time I do if I'm doing it on this mat, I can cut 3 sets at a time, so... Let's see how well these ones came out. Because like I said, I haven't done this, haven't cut this design before. I had some designs. I've got a massive folder of like downloaded stuff, and I had a couple of designs, and once I actually like loaded them up and worked them well out at stuff, it's kind of like, oh, I don't actually really like those designs very much. So I went looking, and I found a website that does like bundles of stuff for a reasonable price, and I was like, yes, let's try. They had like a special on. There was like a bundle. I think one of the bundles I got, I think there was like 30 something designs in it for like $10, 10 Australian bucks. So it was only like 7 US, and I'm like, oh shit, yeah, that is a reasonable price. There we go. I've just rolled the mat, which I know you guys didn't see because I was doing it off camera, but I do see a few little delicate bits in there, so let's be a little bit gentle. I'm trying to like pull that up and also hold the mat, which is a bit tricky. The one downside to this mat is that it is a standard cricket mat, and so it's pretty sticky. You can get a slightly different style of mat called a light grip, but I haven't found those for a reasonable price for this size of mat. The other option is that you can just take one of these mats and like stick it against your shirt so it picks up all of the lint and fuzzies and stuff, and that makes it a bit less sticky. Yeah, I can't really see myself cutting out too many of this one if I have to go to this kind of effort to get it off the mat. Wouldn't even usually use the weeding tool, to be honest, but just can't seem to get in under there. There we go. That is very delicate. If I had designed it, I would have used a different font, something a bit thicker, because that's too dainty. It's too, like, yeah. Not that I see. This is the thing. My brain works in like efficiencies. I try to, you know, make things that I could potentially make a lot of quickly. I don't have that kind of time constraint. I don't need to make a lot of them quickly. But my brain's like, I don't like that. To me, that took too long to get it off the mat, and I've got another 11 of the damn things to do. So now it's just like, I like the design, but it's too much effort. Let's put that on a white background so we can actually see it a little bit better. There we go. So that is nice. That is quite a nice design. I like it. I like the wreath. But yeah, the words are a little bit too... The thin parts? That's the letdown. You need something a little bit thicker than that. I reckon. Time for... Wait, what? A new Matthew? It's fine. But yeah, so that's that one. So it is quite a nice design, and I will get the rest of them off the mat, obviously, but yeah, not in any hurry to cut those out again. Oh! Right. Yeah, I should have realised that one, shouldn't I? No. Or at least I hope not. That pack of two, those two big mats, that was $30. And I've already ruined one of them. I have already ruined one of them. I thought it was ruined when because I had a sheet of paper come off, and so the machine cut directly into the mat. And it was kind of like, oh shit, like that's not ideal. And then I realised it was kind of losing its stick a little bit, so I gave it a clean, and just the stick has not come back. And it's like, this is how I've cleaned every other mat every single time I've cleaned a mat. Like, what went wrong? I don't know. But yeah, it's not sticky anymore. I could use it if I taped the paper down. But again, can't be bothered, so... The patient's getting things off the mat. Fine die cuts, I rush into it. Yes. I mean, I'm not too bad, but I need something a little bit sturdier than what that one was. The fact that I'm going to have to sit there probably like tweezering it to get it off of the mat, yeah, no, I can't be bothered. Actually, what I could do, I could cut that one out. I do have light grips in the 12x12. It means I could only cut 4 out at a time, but like, it wouldn't grip as hard, so I'd be able to actually peel it off easier. So if I was going to use a design, I'd probably do it that way. But yes. Am I doing the spray adhesive? I should, shouldn't I? I mean, the metallic bit is just going to get double-sided tape. That's fine. I can do that part. I've been slowly making my way through all of my rolls of double-sided tape. Because every time that I go to Kmart, I grab another packet of them because it's a 2-pack for, I think it's $2 or $2.50, something like that. And so every single time I'm there, which is really not often anyway, but every single time I am physically there, I grab another packet, which is a far greater rate of acquisition than the rate of consumption. But I've finally been using them up, so that's progress. Also, brain working in e-efficiency sounds like it needs to shoot a heavy day, perhaps. I am a cat. I already have a tuna-based diet. Not really. If I make fish, the cats are all like, dibs. If I make a tuna bake, well, at least the bake part is yummy, I guess. Made a thing I can use stuff as I breathed out and had to make count 7 between each go. Fair enough. I found a GIF that's just a shape kind of pulsing and it just says breathe in and breathe out. I find that very good. It's literally, it starts as a line and then it expands to a triangle, then it expands to a square, and then it expands to a pentagon. What did I just say? Pentagon, 5 of them. Hexagon, heptagon, octagon. I think it stops at an octagon. It like pulsates out and then collapses back in. And that's a breathe, and I'm like, oh, that's very nice. It's got 2 of my favorite things, relaxing and maths. Really shouldn't be using my nail to do that, but whatever. Sketches, yay! I like sketches. That's patience, yes. Meditation is very good. Slightly different GIF for breathing. Am I about to get a suspicious DM? Didn't breathe enough as general, it's yes. Something about like not maximizing our lung capacity or whatever? Or not making the most of our lung capacity? Something like that. Yes. Are your boys fish freaky here like go for tuna or salmon or mackerel or sardines? Yes. They loves the fish. Tan cat loves the chicken. Black cat loves the ham. Playing an intense piece and short of reading that have a panic attack effect. Yes. I knew someone in high school, they were in the year above me, I think, and they were in one of the bands. We had like 3 of them. And yes, he was breathing incorrectly while playing, was it trumpet? I think it was the trumpet. And he ended up collapsing a lung. Don't do that! Don't do that. It is not good for your lungs, pro tips. Oh, I can't get to the bin now. This is why I need more space. It's fine, that'll work. Pat's probably gonna be thank you, yes. I do that, and for a lot of times there were like people who were like, you're doing it wrong, you meant to breathe with your diaphragm or whatever, and like, that's fine, but I've been doing it this way my whole life, I can't change it now. No garbage bottle. It's here somewhere. was doing this the other day with the other set of cards that I made, and I was doing the spray adhesive and then put that piece onto this and then taping it down, and I realized that that's not particularly, like, comfortable / intuitive. Because then when you go to glue down the next bit, it's not flat. I mean, it's still pretty flat, but... People get lightheaded as they breathe slowly after getting used to shallow breathing, suddenly more oxygen equals brain goes, whoa, yes. When you're used to it one way and then you do it different, your brain has to catch up. I've still got... There's a double-sided tape dispenser gun thing. And... it's like having a thing of tape runner, but like a lot bigger. The problem is that the tape rolls that come with it are like proprietary ones. So of course, like, the gun itself is not too bad, but the rolls of tape are like... that's how they get you. I have a small amount of confidence that I could possibly wrangle something that would work in a similar fashion and just work for like regular rolls of double-sided tape. I just still haven't gotten around to it yet. Plus, I'm not entirely sure that my 3D design skills are going to be sufficient. I also forget to breathe. That's not ideal. Breathing is good. Would recommend, yes. 11 out of 10. Oxygen is yummy. I just saw the GIF that Oz sent me. Oh my goodness. Why am I not surprised? And blue and colder, yes. I'm gonna have a quick break. I have to get organized for the spray adhesive, so... But also I need to stand up and stretch and get a beverage and all that other fun stuff, so shall do that and shall returns. They're better than Tim Tams? What is this blasphemy? That sounds interesting though. It's hmm. I don't usually go to Woolworths though, that's the only thing. Although I do need to go... I don't... Last time I did a grocery... because I get groceries through Coles. And I get them delivered because... $2 for the convenience of bringing it to my house. Like, fuck yeah. But the last time I did, it wasn't a good experience. And so now I'm like... I don't really want to... And then... A very wonderful and kind and awesome source person reached out to me and they were like, I've got a Coles voucher that you can have. And I'm like, oh my god, sweet, thank you so much. But it has to be used in store, so I have to go in. But the nearest one to me is in a shopping centre and there's also a Woolies. So I could, if I remember. Because I need to plan that shop out. To work out what I'm actually going to get. Excuse me, Tankat, that's not for you. Don't be a butt. I'm just doing face ribbons. Now, I did grab the box for doing the spray adhesive. And... I was all like getting prepared for that and stuff, and then I realised I want to do all the spray adhesive kind of at once, so I'm actually just going to quickly do the other two. What are you doing? You meatball. I'm going to do the other two cards, two sets of the backgrounds like I did with this one, and then I can just do all that spray adhesive at once in one go. Is that the same? I don't have much testimonies. Yeah. I can't quite remember why. Like, I wouldn't say that I'm, like, particularly loyal to Coles, it's just, like, I've been using them and that's, like... That's fine. They're alright. I give them money, they provide groceries, it's what they do. Nope. Now Black Cat's up and about too. Black Cat was sleeping on the bed all the dorbs. I've had 5 lol. Is there somebody posted, I think it was on the Australia subreddit somewhere, they were talking about Tim Tams. And somebody was like, Tim Tams have a 0.5% health rating. So if you eat 10 of them, that means 5 stars, so it's all good. Yeah, good on you. Welcome back, now I'm back since I cried. So many friends we have just Oz! Oh my goodness. Oz. Have the noms, Oz. Have snackies if nothing else. Over a quarter. Over a quarter. Okay, best key on the keyboard. Duty! Hello! Can I have just said this with a dick back? Well, yeah. Them's the rules. Oh my gosh. Although it is upsetting that that Tim Tams, they all come in odd packets. They're not all necessarily prime numbers, but they do come all in odd numbers. Like, that's how you destroy relationships right there. Reason for divorce. They wouldn't give me the last Tim Tam. What a dick. It's maths! It's just maths. It's totally maths. Maybe so it can't be shared evenly? Yes. Someone has to have the one more. I'm still saying that's how people fall apart. You shouldn't have to make these kinds of choices. It should just be 12. It's all of the Tim Tams, it should just be 12. Because then you can have 1, 2, 4, 3, 4, 6, 12. That's got good number of, I was going to say primes, not primes, what's the other word? Factors. I shouldn't have cut these together because now I've gone and made that ever so slightly wonky. I'll get away with it, but I know it's there and it's annoying. And you know what? I've got the red one out too, so I've got the trimmer out. We'll just go ahead and do that. That one's for the candy canes. I've got one with candy canes on. I think that'll look awesome. Are there any used for the sweet with? Oh, good. Agreed, should be 12 minutes. Exactly! 2 packets would be anything. Share 1 packet each. I like your thinking. Why do you think I put 2 packets into your boxes? That's clearly how that's yes, definitely. Was an option, but we the version it's ooh. I do like a mint slice. It's not like my go-to. Like if I'm at the shops buying, then it's not the first thing I pick up. But like they're nice. Strip jar. Maybe I can make some Christmassy strips. Wait, who's what's it? If you're okay with read time again, it's Oz's. We're putting 2 in there. Well, I put 2 in there. I'm gonna get a share pack with double the Tams, 1 pack. It'll be right. Oh, the twin pack or whatever it's called, the family size. Oh shit, yeah. If it's on special, if it's on special, good price. To kind of slightly loop back around to the conversation we were having before about IGAs, I'm so freaking sick of the one next to like near me that I go to. They never put the freaking sales tickets on anything. There have been plenty of times when I totally would have bought Tim Tams, and I didn't, because bugger paying $4 for a packet of Tim Tams. But then I find out later they were on special for like $2 or whatever. It was like, oh, I would have bought like 10 of them. No, not really. I'm joking. But like, you know what I mean? put the fucking tickets up, will you? I mean, at least, like, at the moment, they're renovating, they're replacing their freezers. And I can understand the stuff in the freezers not having tickets. I mean, most of it, what's in there doesn't even have price tickets, let alone sale ones, but like, why has everything else not got the tickets on? And it's not because everybody's busy with the renovations, this has been an ongoing problem for pretty much the entire time I've been shopping there. And I know that they receive the sale tickets because oftentimes I'll go up to the register and the lady won't serve me straight away because she's got like a mountain of them over a counter and she's got to like, because they come in sheets and they've got to tear them apart. So I know that they receive the tickets. I know that they prepare the tickets to be put on the shelf, but then they just don't put them on the fucking shelf. Hi, I'm Quirky. Welcome to my soapbox. Maybe that could be the name of the podcast, Quirky Too Soapy. Because that doesn't have connotations at all. Oh, god damn it, seriously? I left the long mat on the kitchen bench, so of course both cats are like, ooh! Leave it alone, you spanners. I don't want it losing its stick to cat fur. Ooh! Cricket's done. I decided to get that design running. Ooh, it's shredded. That's not ideal. I ran that design again, but like my small version, so that I could do it on my small mat. And one of them actually ripped. So that's not ideal. That is coming up off the mat a hell of a lot easier though. This is my light grip mat. I know how to do it. Yeah, I ended up with just... it skipped a little bit on the M there. That's why it tore. But it came off the mat a hell of a lot easier, so yeah, I think if I was to cut this design more frequently I'd do it on this mat, but if it's going to tear like that then maybe not, I don't know. Doing the thinkies. Doing the thinkies. We'll see. Here's what it says, problem is not pricing all tub sizes. Oh man. You say because of its bubbly personality and clean views. Yeah, absolutely, yes. Yes, nothing at all to do with soapboxes. It's totally, yes. I'm bubbly. And the boxes are exactly. Yes. Actually, that would be a good like the art or whatever, like the. Would it still be an avatar? Profile pic, whatever. The Quirky Too Soapy podcast, and it's just me in a box in like a bubble bath. That actually sounds kind of adorable. I don't want. If I do end up doing the thing, I don't want it to be like negative focused. I mean, I'm sure there's going to be elements of soapboxing, but I don't want that to be the main thing. But that visual though, that's so cute. Oh gosh. I want to get that emote made now, and it's like I don't have any use for it. Plus, I don't have space for it anyway, because it's all of the emote places are full. Actually, no, I think I've got a couple of bits ones, but. I have far more emote ideas than I have room for emotes. And it used to be that I would make the joke that it's like, oh well, I guess I better get partner so I can unlock more emote slots, but like honestly, I don't think I want it anymore. Ooh! I could totally have stickers. I freaking love stickers. I've got them everywhere. I had Rita, because she did the art for Geek for the scenes. My different, like my break screen and my intro and all of that. She made that, and because they've got my cats in, and I was like, can you make stickers? Like, have you still got my art? And can you make stickers of Tan Cat and Black Cat out of that art, rather than making whole new art and whatever? And she's like, oh shit, yeah. And so it's like, I'm not going to be able to show you any of them because they're all stuck down, but like, I think I got like 2 or 3 of each. So there was the 4 scenes. I think we skipped the one where they're having their food, the break one. But the other 3 scenes. So I've got like 6 styles of sticker, and then I've got like 2 or 3 of each of them, I think. And I've just got them all over the place. So they just pop up out the corner of my eye, just, you know, randomly. I've got a couple of them on my monitors on my computer. I've got a couple on the fridge. And they're on the side of the door. So rather than being on the front, actually the freezer, sorry, the tall one. I've got them on the side of the door at my eye level. And they're just around. They're just around. There was a little while after she sent me those, you know, things were getting a little bit kind of much for her, I guess. She had the whole she was crook. And she was dealing with all that. I think she was feeling a little bit discouraged. Wasn't sure what was happening with stuff and things, and I was like, be prepared, I'm about to spam your DMs. And she's like, lol, okay. And I took photos of every single place that I could remember where I'd put those stickers down, and I'm like, you keep fucking making your stickers. They've been so good. They bring me all of the joy. And the other people that have been brought the joy. And keep fucking going. So yeah, stickers. Cracky Soapy on a sticker, yes. I could probably work that out myself. Because, I mean, my printer's not very good though, that's the only problem. I've just got a really cheap, my inkjet is a really cheap one. Because I print so rarely that basically every time I print I have to do a deep clean to unclog the thing, because I don't use it. Maybe I need to get into the habit of just like once a week I'll just print out the like color management cleaning clog thingamabob. Just to keep it running. Red's going on white card bases. I went and poured myself a glass of Portello Diet Right, and I can fucking smell it. So strong. 4, 6, 8. Over there. I had a spare one. I've been holding out for crickets. Wait, what? Since when? Am I gonna have to start looking into sticker sheets or something? Printable sticker sheets. Actually, wait, didn't I? Oh, or was that vinyl? Hang on a second. What was that? Printable vinyl sticker. Oh, that's the one. I have some. Never mind. Oh, that's right. That's one of the things that came through my throne. I have this one. Printable vinyl sticker paper. Oh yeah, I totally forgot about that. Stickers! I haven't actually messed with the, because Cricut has a print and cut, I was going to say setting, that doesn't feel like quite the right word, but like, yeah, that's a thing you can do on the Cricut. You can just print things out and then it'll cut them as well. It like prints them out special so that it knows how to, where to cut them out and stuff. Which I haven't messed with. I should. I reckon that green would look quite good on, if with the white trees on a white cutout. I think that'll look quite good. And I do have another sheet of that green, so I'll do that later. Future me will do that. Stickers or patches, I'll take them. Oh my goodness. I could totally make patches. That's the fun thing about being a crafty person. I don't have to outsource a lot of these things. I can just be like, yeah, I'll do that. And then I'll totally realize how much work it is and that I don't really want to, and then I'll totally outsource it anyway, so that's fine. Why get somebody else to make something for $1 when I can make it for $5 and several $100s worth of equipment? Function, that's better. Yes. That's better. Print and cut function. You like set it up and it'll send it to your printer and then you print it and then you can just put that sheet into the Cricut and it'll cut it out. It does something special with like outlines or whatever so that it knows where it needs to cut. Because it doesn't have a scanner. The Cricut doesn't have a scanner. So it's not going to know where the pictures are, but it just does fancy maths. Mess with that. I was very kindly gifted the sticker paper and I'm just not messed with it. Very naughty. There's so many things! I've got so many things that I want to do. I want to do all of the things. How do I not have time? How does me, the self-employed streamer person, not have time? I've been asking that rhetorically for 5 years, but I feel like I have more of an answer now. It's spoon management. I might have the same 24 hours a day that everybody else has, but I don't have the same energy levels. So I have to kind of try and just be like, well, I want to do all these things, but if I do all of the things, I'll end up being able to do none of the things, so... it's just a little spot, that'll be fine. I have to be careful with these matte ones because they show up any little like scratches and whatever. I mean gloss does the same, but it's a little bit less obvious. Plushies! Plushies getter! Hi Ned! Yes, that's been a oft requested. The problem is that you, like, to get any kind of decent price on them, you have to, you know, buy like 1,000 of them. And while I'm sure that you guys would love plushies if they existed, I don't think you're going to be buying that many of them. So, yes. You gotta try and find that balance between, you know, ordering an appropriate quantity and being able to sell them at a price that you're not going to lose money. Although it should totally be cheaper because, like, it's not going to come with a butt, so, you know, they don't have to stitch the entire back end. So it should totally be cheaper. Spoon management to be reinforced. No. Spoon management is a good thing. Not going there, not going there. actually had, I forget who it was now, but somebody, I put it, I think it was when I cancelled on Sunday. I put out a tweet that I was really tired or whatever and I just didn't have the spoons for a stream, and somebody was like, something about spoons, like the word spoons must have been a typo, but they can't figure out what I meant to write. And I'm like, no, I did meant to write spoons. I hope I'm not like commandeering a reference that I shouldn't be, but like, I forget who shared it with me way back when, but it just resonated and I'm like, that sums it up perfectly. Slightly wonky that one, but that's alright. As someone keeps telling me imperfections mean that it's handmade. The question requires who's supposed to use for your break message. It's Dale's! Yes. He sent it to me. We were talking about like phone voices. Because I've previously worked retail. Not my last job, but the one before was a big enough shop that it had like a PA system and stuff, and we'd do like closing announcements. And even now, I haven't worked there since 2011, and I can still reel that off, and like I can hear it in my head. And so we were like talking about that, and Dale happened to me. I don't know if it was, I don't know if he still does, or I think he still does, but yeah, he works on phones. And he was like, "Oh, I totally have a phone voice here. I'll demonstrate." And so he recorded like that and sent it to me, and I was like, "Oh my god, that's amazing! Can I use it for my break sound?" And he's like, "Yeah, sure, if you want to." He wasn't like intending it as anything, like it was just, that's what he recorded as an example of what he sounds like when he's on the phone. And I was like, "Oh my god, that's amazing!" So yeah, that's how that came about. He intended it mostly as a joke / shit stir, and then it just kind of worked out. There we go. Talking to Mother Trav about this morning, I was looking for a classic bubble hill girl sitting on the dash of my car, but I just got an idea. If you could get 3D prints of a bubble head on your of your channel avatar human suit, it just gets 1 of 20 of those instead. Oh gosh, I don't have the 3D modeling skills to make that happen. I suppose the idea as well as the voice. I think everybody kind of does to some extent. That just seems to be a thing. That we have a voice that's just a little bit more formal, I guess we'd say. Alright, so this part's off camera, and I'm sorry about that, but I just can't do this like under the camera. It's not gonna work. But I've got a box. It's actually a Pepsi Max like can box, 30 can box, that I've just cut one of the sides off and then like taped the rest of it up so it didn't collapse or whatever. And I've just lined it with a little bit of scrap paper. Actually, I might turn my mic off to shake this because it's going to be annoying. I freaked Tankhead out. Whoops. I think this can might be getting a little bit empty actually, but Because I had this can for like not card making, and then I just relegated it back to card making, so... Oh yeah, that does feel like it's getting empty. I can still, when I shake it, I can still feel... I think that one might be done. Because I'm not getting any glue coming out of that. Where's my other can of it? There it is. I might have to, I think when I go into that shopping centre to go to Coles, I might have to make a stop in Kmart as well. Get another can of that. If they have any. That reminded me of an interesting thing that occurred at work. Let's just say bogan and leave it at that. Sure. That was can, thought it was your... Hey! I have more than one, how dare. Shake, shake, shake. Shake, shake, shake. What about... Oh my god, it's all of the... I mean, just because it's true doesn't mean you need to point it out. You meanies. Chat! Chat's picking on me! Hang on. Well, shit. That doesn't work, how does it? I don't think chat's going to come to my defense against chat now, are they? Not how chat works. Thanks, Oz! I almost said thank you for the scratches. Habit, really. Yay! There we go. There it is. There it is. Trying to make damn sure that it's all nice and lined up, because like this spray adhesive, you do get kind of a second that it can pull it back up again, but with this cardstock you're going to end up marking it, so don't want to do that. Come on. I'm trying to not, like, touch it too much. Mostly so that I don't get glue all over my fingers. Yay! Are you sure? Have you cats? Wow! That bus massage I'm getting today! Wow! Huh, you guys too! Hugs are great. Yay! Huggles for the rooted. Risking your sketches is passing you rainbow as well. Gently karate chops, crack your sausages, massage, and just have some glitter. Whee! Have fun! Now, next four. I can keep using the same piece of scrap paper for a little bit. Although I do kind of find that after like 2 or 3 that it starts like sticking down to the scrap paper, which we don't want. isn't any cat hair. It ends up showing up like spider webs that have been rained on. Oh yes, I'm glad I went with that glitter. It's a more subtle look than the other one, but it's nice. Dragged in another 50 box of purple glitter. God damn it. We could combine it with your how many gallons was it? 50 gallon? It's a drum of lib. We could totally make a glittery lava lamp. You cat because you know it's usually the opposite for some days. I live for the shit stirring. That's... It'd be weird if you guys weren't giving me any. It's moist and sticky, yes, and all over my hands. Shiny halo. This is vaguely what I picked. This is a bit of a tangent, but that's we're used to that. That's fine. This is vaguely what I picture if I was to like have a place, particularly if I had a shed, like a workshop, kind of a space. It's being able to stand and craft. Do stuff like this where I can like work. Obviously, I'd have like a custom-made table that's like up more so that I'm not bending as far. But like this kind of thing would be amazing. One of the weird dreams that I had the other night was that I should put that in the... Actually, no, I needed to get rid of that properly, don't I? Let's put that away. Was that I set a goal for a house deposit, and if it got met, I'd do a face reveal. I woke up and I was like, where the fuck did that come from, brain? There's a touch of orange glitter on the ukulele. You know, orange is not a colour I use. Which is weird because like the main two colours I use are blue and purple, and like that's orange is like the not the complementary. What's the other one? The opposite. It's opposite on the colour wheel. Australian love language. It is. It totally is. Shit stirring and sarcasm. That's how you know that you're good mates. There's a bit of a like joke slash meme, I guess, stereotype that, you know, Australia, where you call your mates C words and you call C words mate. It's totally fucking true. I don't personally, because I'm not a fan of that word, but the sentiment is there. I'm so glad I went with that metallic grey. That looks so good. I had my doubts, but that looks really good. You should make a good photo. Wait, what? You sit down the tabletop. Yeah. Can't have a desktop version of it. Wait, really? 99 bucks for it. Ooh. It is contrasting? Okay. I thought so, and then I doubted myself. Contrasting, complementary, and analogous. They're like the main three colour theories you need to know about. Colour wheel and whatever. Complementary, I thought that was the ones that were... Well, see, that's the thing. Like, yeah, now I've confused myself. I think Bliffel's right. I think contrasting is the one across. I think complementary is the ones next to. So, like, complementary to blue would be green and purple. I think. Do I have that around the right way? I can't remember. But yeah, blue and orange are the ones that go. And I'm like, I love blue, but I don't think it goes with orange personally. I get why that's the colour that's meant to work, but like, yeah, I don't know. Shiny. He hits ready, oh, right. I can just imagine that on the side of the van. Reiki shitstirrer. Facing to bold out as well. Yes. Hey! Ours is orange. Oh my goodness. What? Complementary are like complements similar but different in a good way. Yes. So the ones... Yeah, so it's the ones like next to, isn't it? So which one's analogous when it comes to colours? I can't remember what that refers to. I know that's a colour term, but I forget why. I'll go ahead and do these 4 candy cane ones while I'm standing up. And then my scrap paper will due to be changed because it's getting sticky. That felt weird. I was in a colour that wasn't blue. What is this madness? To Google. Yay! I look weird as I do, right? Oh, there we go. We have a link. Would someone very kind please give me a TLDR? Because I can't click that right now. I need to know. You know, I didn't even check to see whether or not this would actually look good, but it looks good, so that's... Yay! Thank goodness for that. That looks really good. Oh, I'm so happy with that. I mean, I know red and white candy canes, like, that seems obvious, but like, damn, that looks good. Colours that are close together on the colour. Isn't that the thing that I was just saying about? Oh no, I think I had that right incorrectly. Neighbour colours, so they blend. Analogous colours are groups of colours that are next to each other on the colour wheel, red, orange, and red, orange is. Oh! So what counts as complementary then? Because that's clearly not the thing I was thinking of. I used to have a colour wheel too. It had that spinny thing on the front that you could like swish it around and it showed you the things, and I've got no idea where it is. It's probably in the shed. They look so good. I made pretties! I made pretties! That happens sometimes. Where's my spare? Actually, it won't be over here, will it? Putz. Actually, you know what? I have a piece of paper over there that's got some janky cutouts in it because it fucked up on the cricket, so we'll just shove that in. Beautiful. Usually I would use like a newspaper or something like that for that, but I haven't got any. Alright, there we go. Oh, hang on, what's happening? Candy canes look pretty odd. They came out good, considering that I didn't actually check whether or not they'd look good before I stuck them together. Because it's pairs of colours which, when combined, to mix cancel each other out by producing a grayscale colour like white or black. Huh. Not what I thought it was. What paints you get from art classes? I never did art classes. I don't know how to describe this the other way. Hey bucket kitties! How doings? Yes, I clearly had that all around the wrong way. I don't know now. I'm totally going to do more candy canes though. Because while I have shitloads more trees, I don't know, I really liked those candy cane ones, so I kind of want to do some more of them. Now I've already done the red out of that pack. What other packets have I got red in? That's holographic. Where did I put the rest of my paper? Oh, over there. What colours could I use for candy canes that aren't red? Would gold work? Clearly gonna have to do one with chunky glitter. Complementary is opposite colours on the colour wheel, and then just colours are next to each other on the colour wheel. Oh, contrast is not necessarily colour. Oh! I think that's the bit that was fucking me up. I'm going to sip of the beverage while I catch up on chat. Classes in high school handed out free. Want to paint the rear, but no. Oh! That did not happen at my school. Yeah, the way around is but with learnings. Yes! Science! Actually no, not really science. And then a bunch of things like split cover. Oh no, that's too no. That's too complicated for me. Look at a bit of it by having a teacher that sort out something you could show every step of, and as someone who does a little stuff in their head first, even oh. I had a teacher that believed that either people had innate ability or they didn't. And I was one of the people that he believed that I did not have innate talent, and so didn't really invest a whole lot in me. Oh yes. Bright and sporkles. My classes should be divided into theory, history analysis, and practical. Yes. Do you like making stuff? Good enough to do it? Yeah. See, that was... See, yeah. Because they had, like, the set things that you had to do. Like, if you were good at those things, then yay, and if not, you failed the class, and it's like... Not being able to, like, paint a canvas so that it looks like an apple doesn't make you a failure at art. It might make you a failure at drawing an apple, but there is so much more than that. Ooh, that was crunchy. I was just thinking to myself, I hope this doesn't fuck up my blade. Oh, that's fine. I might need to do the center bit the other way, like that. That was really crunchy. Is so much math about? There's no such thing as too much math. What is it like? It's a plush carpet. Oh, it does. Yes, you're right. Now that I'm seeing it in the stream on the you know, I have the stream up so that I can see what you guys can see. Now that I see it there, you're totally right. Doesn't look like that from my angle. I'm coming at it from this way, but yes. If anything, it's the teacher that's the first. Oh yeah. In art, so subjectives are really good. To be this class of did you at least try? Did you just follow doing things, different things, then good. Exactly. I wonder how many kids ended up failing that class just because they couldn't draw an apple. Like, it was literally that whole thing of, like, there was a table and it had an apple on it. It was surrounded by canvases and we sat there and, you know, tried to draw a thing that looked like an apple. That's not how you judge art. Do you know high school art classes were theory-orientated thing as well? Like, here's the kids' display room, and go ham. See, now that's the fun bit. Now we're getting into it. Oh, there we go. That's a nice clean edge. I need to do it slower. I need to slow down and caress it gently. Who like making this one materials? Let's try a different one. So many things. Exactly. It's not just about putting pencil to paper. I mean, if you don't really have these things, as for yeah. For a thing that was meant to be, you know, fun, there was way too much judgment. Pretties. Oh, yes, it's green. I was working my way through the new ones that I have, the dark rainbow ones. I went with green because the hair dye that I used the other day stained my nails green. So I was like, cool, that matches. So now you guys can't see how stained my nails are. I used one of my old dyes, one of my old Manic Panics. Because I fucking love the colour. Last time I did it, I only had bleach to the ends of my hair, and so it was only that colour on like the last third of my hair, and I love the colour so much I was like, I wonder what I'd look like if I had like a full head of that. And of course at the moment I'm not 100% bleached. I've still got a little bit of natural hair, but it's like 98% bleached. It's fine. I was worried I wasn't going to have enough of that dye left, but I did, plus a bit left over, so... But yeah, that I don't know if that's a particular colour or it's just the brand in general, but it's stained like an absolute bitch. I mean, that's fine that they tried to learn, and that is really the point. Yes! It's about trying! So the thing that you drew doesn't look all that much like an apple. So what? You tried. Maybe it's an abstract apple. Why are you being so judgy about that person's apple? Actually, no, we'll come back to that bit. We're still trimming paper. Go back in there. Do we think gold would work? I think I asked that before and I've totally got derailed by art discussions. If we wanted to go a little bit fancier... Actually, I do have another glitter here, and I'm sure I would have a red in it. There it is. It's a finer glitter, which is very pretty. I'll do one of those as well. These packets, they were, I think, I want to say they were like $1 a packet, or maybe $2 a packet. They only come with the 2 sheets in. And so my brain's a little bit like, oh, don't waste it. No, we're using it up. We are using it up. I don't know when I fucking bought these things. But I've had 2 sheets and I've had them for fucking ever, and so clearly... fucking use them up. Actually, what I should do, not for today because it's too much into the stream now, but I'm sure I've got some Christmas like scrapbooking paper somewhere. I should go digging for that too because that would probably look quite good with these. Like that. Avocado in disguise. Shit, yeah. So it's a bit wonky and a bit, you know, maybe it's not all entirely like red or whatever. So what? Half the fun of going fruit and vegetable shopping is finding all the wonky ones. Wasn't there painted the name of the expo? What wasn't in the pit? Oh, probably. I can see his carpet now, and it's a bit smaller and it's fuzzy. It's very shiny carpet. It's very... ooh, sparkles. We got 2 kinds of red glitters. I've probably got some red mirror somewhere, but I don't think it's here. Oh, actually, you know what else I have? I have these ones. Oh, it was $2. There we go. So I've got those packets. I've got the chunky glitter, I've got the regular glitter, and then I've got these ones, which is the pearlized. And that might look good as well. Although that shade of red, that's quite brown. Don't know that I like it. Let's have a look. One of the discords I peek in on had a post about it's more important to make your children proud than your parents proud. I got it. Oh. That's a... I mean, yes, you've got me thinking about it, that's why I'm... I don't know that I like that colour. It's almost like too stark against the... Yeah, no, I think I'm going to leave that one. It's not really a red, it's more of a brown. What else have I got going on up there? And the pearlized ones, do I have any other shades of red? I don't think I do. That's more of those gold ones. And then... oh, the mirrored stuff. Do I have a red in the mirrored stuff? Doesn't look like I do, actually. Got a massive packet of silver and a massive packet of gold, because they had heaps of those. I've got green in 2 different shades. And then I've got whatever the fuck that colour is, kind of a rose gold, I guess. I don't have a red in that one. I wonder if maybe it didn't come in a red. I think you're picturing your dinner chat in Discord. Okay, I'll have to have a look at it later. To make your kids and your therapist proud. If I was my ancestors would see that poster in an apartment, painting minis, drinking coffee with Kahlua. I think their descendant was living like nobility and rich enough to eat and drink and make art for fun. That's a... oh, yes. The context of history. How many formerly expensive spices are there? Yeah. Well, it kind of, like, not the flip side of it though. Like, it's all well and good to say that, you know, someone on fuck all money these days is still richer than someone was 100 years ago or whatever. Like, that's fine, but we're not living 100 years ago. We're living now. Where everything's fucking expensive and you need money to do anything. Fuck it, I'm totally gonna do a gold one. Why not? Why not? I like how that looks. That is pretty. We can have swanky candy canes. Oh, I've got it. Wait, did I already do? That's what I did on the other one, isn't it? Wait, what did I do on the other one? Oh no, it was the other. Oh, that's right. I've got a matte red. I've got a matte red. This metallic paper pack, the Kmart one, it just keeps going and going and going. Although the rest of the colours I have in here are a bit, there's like patterns and stuff. We'll see how that goes, I guess. I don't think I'm going to be using the hot pink one. So like my hitting him is simply sending it out. Yes. A win has it. Oh, is he streaming? I don't think my follow list is updated. Is he? He said he was thinking about it. Ah, oh, that's awesome. I'm glad to see him back. Yeah, I think I will do a gold. I'm probably also going to do a metallic gold, but I'll do that off stream. Yeah, I don't know, I just feel like that could be fancy. White and gold in my head is like posh. I don't know if that's accurate or not. Do I like that gold or do I like the other gold better? Oops. I have two different packets that have matte gold in. Actually, I could do one with glitter. And the cats are having a fight. Cool beans. Hey, hey, hey! Hey! No! Oh yeah, I'm totally gonna do... I'd love to be an off-stream one as well. I have... If I'm a bit careful about it, I have this one. Which is not like crazy reflective, like it's not fully mirror, but like... I mean, you can see the camera in the reflection, so... But I'll do one of those later. Because that looks really good under the white. Do I want to do a glitter? I don't think I want to do a glitter. Nah, it's a bit too washed out. I don't know that I like the matte one now that I just look at this slightly shinier one. Yeah, I think I might leave that one actually. I want to use the slightly shinier one. Cool. I don't have to worry, I'm gonna... So my first one, yes. As much. To a degree, yes. The wind is playing the sweet. Everybody go hang out with Salmon. Do it. And do all of the like the streamy things of like tweeting them out and I was gonna say hosting. No. Oh, rip hosts. Just, you know, all of the supportive things. I think I might have slightly futzed the blade. This is a self-sharpening blade. It's being a guillotine style. It does self-sharpen against the edge there. But I still think that chunky glittery one was maybe a little bit much for it. Hanging with my crikey there. Aww! I mean, don't get me wrong, I'd hearts everybody's faces. I'm not trying to send you away, I'm just, you know. I know that Salmon's had a little bit of time off and stuff. Life you make life and all of that. And so being all like supportive and stuff is cool. But yes, feel free to stay, I'm not... I'm not trying to get rid of you, so I'm just trying to support a friend. Jackie! Hello! How doings? I'm gonna use up this roll of tape. Shiny. I need to get onto Tinkercad and see if I can wrangle that tape gun idea. Don't quite know how I'm gonna do it, but I'll give it a go. It's basically just a thing of tape runner, but bigger. Jackie, you got hospital today? What? What? Are you okay? Are you going to be okay? What? I don't know what, like, don't share details if you don't want to, but like, what happened? Oh, freaking tank cat. He's up on the machine table sitting on my paper. What a butt. Check out for my... Oh, okay. 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 Whew. I mean, hopefully that went well also, like it's not... Yes. Still important. Just a slightly different scenario from, you know, like getting hit by a bus. Or whatever. I was concerned. But yes, hopefully you all as well. I can see the time I here and have sometimes I diaries, but getting some good sleeps. Thank yous for coming and hanging about. Go forth, rest my place. Do it. Ah, Tankat, you fucking menace. He's discovered one of the errant pieces of plastic that's over there from the cricket mats. Get down! Thank you. How's Cracky yours? That's good! I has been making cards! Oh my gosh. And like actually like fully, completely like actually making cards. Everybody was shocked. Mostly me. Because now I'm a little bit like, what am I gonna do? Because there's been a couple of people who have been like, oh, when are they going up for sale? And it was like, well, I was thinking about putting them up on eBay, but now people are like interested, and it's like, well, I obviously want to give you guys first dibs, so now I have to decide what the fuck I'm doing. Maybe we'll just go halvesies. We'll put some up on one and some up on the other. Buzz is doing better today. Fliff is doing better as well. The Misty and the Fliffage from the rain, but it makes us fair sparklish. Yes. Husky glitter. Your designs. Oh yeah, these are background pieces. These are just background pieces, and then we've got the candy cane. This is the one I'm just working on at the moment. I've got that one. I've got a tree one. I've got words in the shape of a tree. And so I've done one of the candy canes. That's the only candy cane one I've done so far. I just kind of added that on as an extra because I had that sheet of red out, and I was like, ooh, let's see how that looks. Turns out it looks really good. So that's that one. I've got a whole bunch of different colours in the Christmas tree one. That's that one. Very nice. And then where'd the tree ones go? There they are. And then we've got Christmas trees. So yeah, progress! With Floofy Boy? Oh, okay, yes, the snow pretzel. These are nice. Aww. Thank yous. I had an ear infection earlier and was doing a lot of self-ear scratching, but has now reduced a lot and currently loves back of head and neck rubs and the light scritchy there. Aww. Kind of a tiny little bit hoping that he continues to enjoy scritches in those locations. Not because of the ear infection, but just because, you know, decides it. Oh, there we go. I'm done. Just because he decides he likes them. That would be fun. I have another packet of that handy. I mean, I do have more packets, but whether or not it's handy is the question. It's too heavy. Can't get into it. Why is there plastic? Make it go away. Like. Hey, there we go. I was trying to be careful about the nails. Jewels, not tools. The only time that the cut on the tape is going to be straight. That one's a different colour. Yeah. Not that it matters you pull that bit off, but like I was just like, oh, interesting. The only disadvantage potentially to the tape gun idea is the fact that like you put it down and it's obviously not going to have the backing on, and so it's just immediately you're gonna like I'll have to tape it and then immediately put it on the card base, which is fine. I would just have to allow for it. There we go. And then card bases. Not the green ones. Whoopsie days. Go over there. Nope, I want to balance that. Oh, camera. Sorry. And I've gone back to the problem of not being able to get into the bin. Let's just hope that the box can support the weight of that paper there. It'll be fine. Now some have done something to my gel pen and now leaks over my hand when I use it, so now I paint things with my hand means randomly including myself for not paying attention. Oh shit. Yeah, I think that one might be relegated to the round filing cabinet there, Oz. I think that one might be a little bit past its prime. Hopefully the die cut does alright sticking to that. I don't quite know how that's going to go. Hey, what? You look at that at some angles and it looks very pink. No, it's just the light, but like, that's trippy. Try to not like roll that back because I don't want them to end up being little lumps. I mean, it's not too bad. This card stock is kind of thick, so it probably wouldn't show anyway, but one of the other ones I was using was kind of thinner. And so if I had those little gluey lumps, you'd end up like seeing it through to the front, which, you know, not ideal. And this is not even a fraction of the designs that I got. Like I said, I found that website and I think it might have been 36. I think there were 36 designs in the bundle. And I've only done like 2 of them. Because I think that Merry Christmas tree one was a different set. So there could be even more designs coming. Definitely need to get my arse in together because I feel like mid-October I've almost left it. Well, mid-October? Still technically. I almost feel like I've left it too late. Come on. There we go. Just trying to get in under that lump and it didn't quite work. I could probably move the trimmer out of the way now, but I've kind of gotten used to leaning on it. Plus I'm going to be standing up in a second anyway, so it doesn't matter. Ooh, that card base is wonky. I'm going to have to... If it's wonky from the back, it doesn't matter, but if it's from the front, it's very, like, visually obvious. So... Oh, how handy, I just happen to have a trimmer, like, right there. Ah! Noises! Oh my goodness. Hang on a second. Hang on. Deal with the adhesive thing and then we can... Whoops, it is. Over there. Hello! It's Cloudy Clouds! How doin's? Thank you guys. It's a cloudy raid. Hello, hello! How are you doing? How was your stream? What were you working on today? Give us all the deets. We need to know. Oh my goodness. There we go. Oh, look at the... Oh, look at it little... He's so happy. So happy. But yes, welcome in everybody. Hello. I am Quirky Creates, also known as Quirky Geek 17. I have 2 accounts. I'm a variety crafter, although I do tend most of the time towards card making. But I like to dabble in all kinds of things. Doing well, I did a crochet stream, I was making a cubo. Oh, sweet! Man, I can crochet just enough to make a granny square. It's you guys that can make like things that look like stuff. It's like frickin' magic. Actually, I saw a tweet. Where somebody said that they were convinced that knitting and crochet and stuff like that was actually witchcraft because their wife was knitting. Like the person who tweeted, their wife was knitting, and she has the 2 wands, and she spends hours staring at her book and cursing. and then all of a sudden, huzzah! A blanket exists. It's totally witchcraft. Anyway, yes, I'm glad that your stream went well. I bet the Cubone is adorbs. I am card making. I have made quite a lot of cards today. We have got candy canes. I have no idea for context where I need to be on the screen, but that'll do. We got Christmas trees. We've got Christmas trees. Oopsie day. Christmas trees. That's the ones I've done today. It really does. It really does. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciates. So that's those ones. And then previously I'd also made with this pattern just like a whole bunch of different colours. So I've got a red set, got a green set, gold, silver, blue, green and gold, green and silver. That slightly different design that I haven't made any more of yet, and I should, because they're pretty. And I've got one in the opposite colours, blue and white the other way. Back to that one, navy and silver, and a navy and gold. So quite a lot of Christmas cards. My cricket has been on my kitchen floor for like a week. I'm trying to justify all of that die cutting by actually getting some cards made. And so now I'm just going through, I'm doing more of the candy cane ones, because I was going through my card stock. I found this green one, and in the same pad I found the red one. And so I was like, well, while I'm there, I'll just like cut it out and get it all ready, and then I put the candy canes on. I'm like, that looks really good. And so now I'm just doing some extra red ones. So we're going to have matte red, glittery red, and then chunky glittery red. And I've just stood up to do the part with the spray adhesive. Because I'm doing it in a box so that the overspray doesn't go everywhere. I think they look great. Ah, thank you. They're neat. They're coming. Oh, I tell you what, they're coming out really nice. If you feel interesting, and then we want to enjoy the crafts. I haven't listed any of these yet, Oz. I need to. I keep saying it. I don't know whether I'm going to do Ko-fi or eBay. Maybe I will just split them halvesies. I don't know. We'll see. Breaking news: Quakey may have pet crickets. No, maybe? I don't know. What? Just yet another reference I'm not understanding, Travis? Probably. I'm good at that. Now, which way around did I glue these? I think I actually ended up gluing that other set down the opposite way that I wanted to. Not that it matters, but because when you cut them out they have a front and a back. I think I ended up gluing these down like the opposite way that I intended. Yep, totally did. Not that it matters. I think I will flip the rest of them around though, because like one side is like a little bit janky and then the other side's nice and smooth, and I want the smooth side up obviously, so I want all the cards! So I need to list all of the cards then, I guess? Okay, I will. Oh my god. There's a reference to the cricket being... Oh, the cricket! Cricket. Yes, cricket. Yes. I know oftentimes I'm pretty slow on the uptake, but like, I'm having a day. It's fine. So I'm not doing this part on camera because I don't want to be doing spray stuff. I've just got some spray adhesive. I'm going to be spraying the back of the die cuts and then gluing them onto my card bases. I was listening to you with something about crickets and a kitchen floor. Did you eat your Vegemite today? I have not had any Vegemite today. I had cold pizza for breakfast and that's all I've had. So Not that I'm saying that Vegemite wouldn't go with Hawaiian pizza, but like it wouldn't be my first choice. There we go. And then we just try and line that up in a neat fashion, and we're good. Oh yes, I like that matte red. That's really pretty. Shimmer as well. Yeah, I tried to. Yeah, I try to compensate, but it's tricky. Vegemite and cheese pizza have fun. Yeah, cheesy mate school pizza edition. Ooh, actually, I could. That's actually. Now you've got me wanting cheesy mate scrolls. I've got puff pastry in the freezer. Oh, dangerous, dangerous. Oops. Oh, it's still got one of its little pokey bits in. Get out of there. Ah, come on. There it is. I'm trying to not like touch them too much, but it's when you spray them they kind of get pushed down against the piece of paper underneath. And I really don't want to be using my nails to like scratch that up towards me. Oh, damn it. Just realised there was a different bit that still had this little... There we go. Saved it, saved it, saved it. Saved it. It's fine. Shiny. The pizza drove through country town this morning to smell the Travs, so Domino's pizza truck set up in a sport-filled parking lot. They did wait, what? That would be news to me also. I would assume them then some kind of like buy the slice kind of deal. Yeah, I can't say I've ever seen one. I didn't know they did that. Actually bothering to check these die cuts now for footsie bits. I'm noticing a couple of them do actually have those little corner bits, but that's right, I spotted them early. That's right, that's the thing that usually a slice or for as such. That's only your community. Well, yeah, I would figure. A place with a lot of people. I don't know how well This one's gonna stick, and I definitely don't know how well the chunky glitter one's gonna stick, but... what I could possibly do with these ones is like put them under a book or something. Something heavy. Just another box on a food truck over the weekends. Oh, nice. Yeah, no, I get that food trucks are a thing. I've just never seen one for Domino's before. I didn't know that was a thing that they did. Big double rear axle box truck. Oh, right, full. Yep, okay. Carrying me inside, kitchen inside, and slide out. Oh, wow. Like fully truck. That's quite the setup, actually. Interesting. Is it another spinning set? Could be serving volunteer. Oh! That could be a. True. I mean, it is in Australia, yes, but we'll leave to Trav whether or not he mentions what state it is. Chonkies. Let's see if this works. Oh, I only had one more set of the candy canes as well. I wish I had done the gold one ready to go. Oh well. It's fine. It was intentional, so I can't complain too hard. New South Wales, yeah. We're pretty broadly covered, I think, for Australian states. Don't think we've got any NT people though. I just realised that that statement is confusing for anyone who's thinking about it in like mental health. Northern Territory is what I meant. I don't think we've got any Northern Territory people. I've come at that one from the wrong way and it feels weird. I had hold with the wrong corners, but it's fine. I had a moment and thought a new state secretary appeared overnight doing the Rockies. Wait, what? How did you... what? There's a new state? I would joke that, you know, is New Zealand's finally calling themselves Far East Australia, but quite honestly, the way they're going, I'd rather that we be called West New Zealand. Have you been drinking while streaming the other day? I had a beverage, yes. There's a beverage on my desk. Redeemed highlighted message. Hydrate. Canberra is not New South Wales. Canberra is Australian Capital Territory, which is within New South Wales, but it's not. Yep. It's called NHV. What? How'd you manage that? We're getting this on that $6. Yeah, I don't know how this is going to go. I'm trying to put a bit of pressure down on it as I place it there. Because I don't know how well it's going to with the texture. Oops. I'll tell you what, between the... Because these particular die cuts I did with 300 GSM paper. So I've got 300 GSM paper, I've got that thick glitter paper, whatever thickness that is. I don't think it says on the packet, it's just some cheap stuff. And then the cardstock underneath is 200. And being a card base, there's 2 layers, so like 200, 200, cardstock 300. This thing is thick. Like that pile there, that's weighty. There's a weighty pile of cards there, but they're sparkly. Oh, so shiny. So we've got those ones, and we've got those ones, and we've got, oops, those ones. I really like that matte red, that's really pretty. And then we've got the original one that I did, which is a slightly more sort of pinky purple red, now that I look at it compared to the other ones. But it's really nice. I like it. So that's what, 4 there? 4 sets? Yeah, 4 sets. And 3 sets there. I made 7 sets of cards today! Oh my god, who am I? What I did with Quirky? That's what I thought there was a new state. Whoops. Still have a hint of plush carpet, look at it. I shall take that as a compliment. That I have cards that look like carpet. Hi, Black Cat! He's like, how dare you disturb me while I do sleeps. He's curled up in his little nest. 10 more sets and then completes. I mean, there's the whole other stack of the other ones that I did. I wonder how many is in that pile. I have to check now. It's Oz's fault. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I overshot. I overshot. I've got one too many. I'm gonna have to pick a set and throw it into the fire. Not that I have a fire, but it's a metaphorical fire. And obviously we are raiding salmon. It has the 17 because it's yes, exactly. Glad I finally caught the stream this view. Oh, no worries, mate. That's life in life. It happens. Thank you for coming and hanging about. Ah! Oh, Black Cat. Usually I hear him get up from the bed, but I didn't then, and all of a sudden I felt something against the side of my leg, and I'm like, oh dear God. It's Black Cat. You butt. Slash raid salmon. Have a great night, you too, mate. Have a good rest of your time zone. Enjoy. I am going to... I was about to say have pizza again, but I I have a couple other little things in the fridge that I should probably use up, so I might do that first. I'll see how I feel. Thank yous everybody for coming and hanging about. Appreciate all your faces. Be good. If you can't be good, be crafty. I shall be live on Geek tomorrow. For those that don't know, who might have come in with the raid, this is my second channel. My main channel is Quaking Geek 17 over there. And yes, I'm going to be on that tomorrow. The only achievement I have left now is going to Utopia, so that's going to be the thing to do. Very shiny. But yes. Thank you guys. Catch you later. Bye!